All right, guys, welcome to game number 3 of this triple header that we're doing. LSU against Clemson, top 10 matchup down at Memorial Stadium, down in Death Valley, one of the Death Valleys at least. ACC, SEC, Nussmeier against Klubnik. It should be a fun game to say the least. I'm excited for this one. And hopefully you guys are too. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. My name is Jared Now. If you've never been to JJ Live stream before, how it works like this, fire on the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Anthony should get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way they see him. Yeah, FSU look good today. FSU look good with Tommy. Even though he didn't throw a lot, he did run and did very good on the run. And FSU with a 31-17 win the last game that we did. And now we got this top 10 matchup between Clemson and LSU. Two teams that a lot of people have going to the playoff this season. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? LSU or California? Or, well, I saw California on Sports Talk. Who? LSU or Clemson? Who's winning this one? If you remember, you can share this for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Clemson and for LSU. Cal with the 5 hot take, but I'm even higher on Penix than I was before. I think DeBoer's success at Utah was because of him. You know, I get that. I actually understand that. Looking at how poorly coached they were today and how much Penix might have masked those problems. I actually understand that. I actually get that. Seeing that DeBoer was not that good with other quarterbacks, but was good with Penix, I get it. I completely get it. It's almost like I get a bit concerned at times if there's a quarterback that comes in and plays better than the predecessor, and we just got that quarterback. Oh no! Like, well, that's not a good sign. Appetizer, Texas, Ohio State, entree, bum, FSU, dessert, LSU, Clemson. Yep. Yeah, I think that running has more of the outlier than normal. I think with the way he coached, yeah, it might be. It might be. It might be. Yeah, if Clemson wins, the SC is crashing out completely. Having said that, I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where with a live band, I will sing any song you want me to. $50 by any one person. I will sing any song on the list, and I'm going to link that list. How's it going, Kevin? How's it going, Allie? How's it going, everyone in the chat? Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. That actually, wow, that does not get you in front. That does not get you in front of the XP. So actually, reset that. Reset. Does not get you in front of that one. Yeah, Grub is OC. Oof, yeah. Right, so 3 against boys, 0-3 against Banks. Yeah. Reverse cover, underdog wins by as many or more points that are favored to lose by. I love that. I love that. As you see, it means more losses. That's what it means. It means more losses today. So, I do this thing at Live Band Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to on this list. We have a lot of songs on there. It goes like Taylor Swift, some Whitney Houston. We got a lot of stuff on there. But for $25, there was a song of the day, and whatever wheel it lands on, Clemson has the best entrance in college sports. I think so. I actually don't think it's close. Although, unless you go under Sandman. But going down the hill, I love that. I'm going to spin the wheel. Whichever song it lands on is the song that is $25. It's 50% off. Which song is it going to land on? Jason with the tour. Iowa, appreciate you, man. Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. For my money, the best song in Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. That is the song for $25. ISIS Baby. We are not getting ISIS Baby. We're getting Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. Great song. One of the most streamed songs of the 80s on Spotify. I think it's got like 2 billion streams or something. And of the 6 songs that they play on Cosmic Rewind, the best song out there. I've wrote it with 3 songs. That was the best one. Bam, I think they dropped to like 17 or 18. I think they go to 18, FSU goes to 16. Clemson wins tonight. I want to hear about AC being the Krabby Power 5 comments for the rest of the year. Nope. Unless something else happens. So Everybody Wants to Rule the World is a song that is $25 today by Tears for Fears. Great song. Great one. I will get you on Cyhawk. Appreciate you, man. Again, every donation during the game counts as Stribble. This is the last stream to decide which game we're doing. Seems like most of you want Cyhawk. And I think we're going to be doing Cyhawk. That seems like the game plan for next Saturday afternoon. We'll have streams later on to decide what the other games that we're calling in the 3:30 and the 7:30 windows. Got some interesting options for the 7:30 slot. I'll put it that way. You bound with someone higher than FSU, that would be insane. That would be, like, insane. I'll just cut Miller a little more slack after today. Look better under pressure than Simpson. At least. Just kick the ball off. Usually I timed it poorly. Usually the ABC games start at 7:53. I timed it poorly. I wanted to make sure, but usually the 7:30 game, if it's a 12 o'clock game on ABC, it will start at 12:10. A 3:30 game starts at 3:50, and a 7:30 game starts at 7:52. I mistimed it. I want to go early just to make sure. But yeah. So my team's comments being considered pushovers. I get that. Believe me, I completely get that, especially as a fan of a school that's in one of those pushover conferences. Tiger Bowl. Tigers will win tonight. Guarantee it. The Tigers are going to win tonight. Too much problem to extent with this? Nah, I mean, this one's tradition. I mean, going down the hill, this one... Again, they're just televising this. You wouldn't see if it wasn't. You wouldn't see it if it wasn't. They do this for every game. They just need to be better with the schedule. Because this game started at 7:52, 7:53. They always start the ABC primetime game 25 minutes later because they don't want overlap between the games. So, that's all this is. Big Ten is best SEC for best conference college football? I think so. I definitely think so. I think the problem is that the bottom teams in the Big Ten are crap. But at the top, absolutely. At the top, I'm taking the Big Ten over the SEC. Their best 5 against SEC's best 5. I'm taking the Big Ten's best 5. DeBoer has 4 losses as 14-point favorites in 14 games. Nick Saban has 3 and 139. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a bit alarming. That's a bit alarming, not gonna lie. That is a little bit alarming. Clemson walking on the field. You appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you haven't seen today's Dumb Decisions episode, we talk about Deion Sanders last night and one of the worst decisions you'll see all season. Click that link above to watch that video. It's doing very well right now over on JG8. We fell down the stairs. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine on that one? That video right now is more than double the views of the next best video in the last 10 days, or the last 10 videos on that channel. So I appreciate you guys a ton for watching that one. We'll have a new JG8 fit coming out as well tomorrow, probably on the Nebraska-Cincy end of the first half. I'm not sure yet. We'll have a history video dropping as well sometime soon over on JG8. So keep that in mind. And then JG9, tomorrow's video, we're going to talk about the Broncos and a fax machine. And I'm not talking about Elvis Dumerville. It happened a second time, to some extent. LSU Clemson rematch of the Natty all those years ago. Yeah, Tigers want to beat the Tigers? Have you considered the fact that the Tigers could lose to the Tigers, though? You consider that. That has to have happened it's probably at some point, yeah. With how many times they've done it, the fact that you've got about like 100 players running down that hill, you gotta have it at least some point. Man, with the SEC, oh man. For now, but I'm not confident on it. Lagway, that's a heck of a throw. Lagway looks sharp. Best, most unpredictable week one since 2007? No. No, I will not say that. I will not go that far. The best week one since 07. The games have not been that good. A lot of the games have been blowouts today. I mean, Alabama FSU was the only game that was even close in the 3:30 window. The 12 o'clock window was not that good either. Texas Ohio State was like one of the only games that was close. Yeah, the Clemson entrance and the logo, yes, iconic. If you have enough money to go out to eat, you have enough money to tip your server. Yep. Fact on that one. Fact on that one. Fact on that one all the way. You factor that into account. You take that into account. So it's our Frosted Flakes. Start of the Tiger, baby. Start of the Tiger. Gonna get this game underway in just a little bit again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one over on ABC. Nussmeier and Klubnik, two of the best quarterbacks in college football on paper. Nussmeier, 29 touchdowns last year, over 4,000 yards passing. Klubnik, 36 touchdowns, 6 picks. Though there is 1 week that is projected to be very good. There is 1 week in early November where you have like 8 games between 2 top 25 teams. That could be great. LSU in the whites, Clemson in the orange. LSU will get it to start. 56% of you have LSU winning. Hollywood was very good, yes. Hollywood was very good. In her prime, she was very good. Kickoff here, end zone touchback taken at the 25-yard line. If Penix started the whole season, they win the South. I don't know, because the coaching was just not good, but could very well be. Could very well be. Yeah, I mean, Morris, yeah, he held that team back. I mean, he held him back with Penix, too. First down, the 25-yard line here. Garrett Nussmeier. 29 touchdown passes last year. Had that great bowl game against Baylor his last time out. 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, over 300 yards passing. Tough environment here, though. What can he do? 2 at the top of the screen. Sam Salutes, I'm with you there. Handoff. Bottles up, but breaks out of the tackle. He's going to get some yards here to the 30, 35, cuts the field to the 40, 45, trucks ahead to the 49. Caden Durham. Nice job there, changing direction for getting bottled up behind the line. He led LSU in rushing yards last year with 753, and in rushing touchdowns with 6, and he's got a gain of 24 to start off. It makes a little sense when you think about it. Why am I taking more just because my mill's more expensive? Yeah, when you think about it like that, yeah. We do think about it like that. In the flat, caught. First pass by Nussmeier today goes for a gain of 5 to Bauer Sharp. Again, no Mason Taylor. He got drafted by the New York Jets. So, change at tight end there, and Taylor makes the grab for a gain of 5. Wait, yeah, Panic deserves... Yeah, I think he deserves a little more credit. Yeah, I think that's become very clear watching him under pressure versus what Milroe did and Simpson under pressure. See, 11 gets 1,000 receiving yards? Fact. Unless he gets hurt. Unless he gets hurt, CD's getting 1,000 yards. I don't know why he wouldn't. He's got like 1,000 yards every season. One of the top three at the bottom. Tight end motion. Nussmeier swings it out to his back. Durham makes the grab to the 45, cuts the field to the 40, down at the 39-yard line. Brought down by Wade Woodaz. Only took 3 plays for them to get inside Clemson's 40. Need to knock off the Bucs in order for me to take anyone but Tampa. Yeah, or there's got to be like a huge roster change for that to happen. Oh yeah, the pick'em. Yes, I can like the pick'em. I'm guessing I'm doing crap this week. I'm guessing my picks have been crap this week, but we'll see. Text falls 5 or 6. I think 5. Back shoulder throw. Tries to the one-handed grab incomplete. There was a push-off on offense, but no call. Either way, they just let him play. Trades Green, the intended target, brings up a second down. If the board gets fired, I think Bama wish they got Lanning. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, there's only been 2. Wait, there's only been 2 games in the pick'em. There's only been 2 games so far in the pick'em. Yeah, I'll link the pick'em. Yep, I ignored on that one. Yep, you're not wrong there. Not wrong there. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 6 on the play clock. Gotta get this off quickly. 2, 1, just gets it off. That's a busted play. They were all out of sorts from the start. They rolled that a couple of times. No one was on the same page. It's a loss of 3. Bottled up in the backfield. Jaheim Lawson, the redshirt junior defensive lineman, brings up 3rd down at the 42. Right, it's like the Chiefs, yeah. The Broncos have the talent, but it's like the Chiefs need to lose the division before taking one at this point. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Clemson showing blitz. They have 6 on the line. Now they back off. And Nussmeier going to have to take a timeout. He is rattled right now in terms of this crowd noise. Got the playoff last time with 0, and it was busted. No one knew what was going on. Then the very next play is to burn a timeout. 0-2, I'm cooked. Feeble. Your picks are feeble. Your picks are no good. They're feeble. Bama still passed the eye test? Not defensively, at least. Not defensively. Here's to be kind of bad today, but up 17-0. I mean, Lagway looked sharp. Lagway looks like making the throws. They're making the tackles. I'm not too concerned. They got to communicate better right now. They got to communicate. Nussmeier can't make audibles. Can't. The crowd is too loud. Why schedule more commercials in the NFL? Because the bands play. A lot of times it's because the marching bands are playing and doing stuff. It's to allow for more musical breaks at the stadium. On to the 2019 championship game. Yep. Oh, that's a botched pitch. Florida's going to recover this ball. There you go. Yep, that was a botched pitch there. Yeah, I'm looking at Gators too. Yes. Yes, I am. Who picked Tulane? I picked Tulane. I picked Tulane to win. I picked Tulane. I thought that was actually pretty obvious for me. Tulane's one of the best teams in the group of 5. I think they're the second best team in the group of 5. I think UNLV and Tulane were my 2 picks for the group of 5 to choose from this year. I thought UNLV and Tulane were going to go back and forth between who's going to get the spot. At home against Northwestern, I thought Tulane was going to win that one. People be FSU look good and set fire the coach number 8. Unranked Bama versus unranked SFU. No one's crying about a road loss at FSU. I think if they didn't win 2 games last year, it's a different story. They didn't go 1-10 against... They went 1-10 against the FBS last year. Like, this is not just like, oh, FSU. This is like, they're coming off their worst season ever. That's our halftime song? Yes, it is. Exactly why it's longer. Lane was Bama's first choice. That would have been a good pick. Would have been a good pick, obviously. Again, 3rd and 13. Well, it's last year. Yes, but they kept the same coach. I know it's a different team, but it's not like they overhauled the entire roster. there's still a lot of holdover from that. Still some, at least. Still some holdover. Well, it's almost like by that logic, if the Broncos lost to the Titans in Week 1, I mean, the Titans were one of the worst teams in football last year. Be like, well, it was last year. They were bad last year. Do you remember Boise losing when Genty's gone? I mean, Boise, the problem with Boise is that their quarterback looked rattled. Again, it's not losing, it's how you lose. Like, no one's worried about Texas. Francis Furry fumbled on a spike, recovery was down, the got to the line, spiked it, was 2 downs for a spike. I did not see that. I actually did not see that. Rebel, yeah, he's going to survive the year at least. Me, Myself, and I, great song by De La Soul. Great song. All right. Well, right, you're not saying you're not saying that because they had success last year. Gain of 1. Again, you're saying because they had success last year. Bama did not make the playoff last year. Possible going to OT early? No, it is not. No. No, it'd be way too confusing. Be way too convoluted if that happened. It's more of this is 14 games worth. This is Bama had a dynasty going, and then Saban retired, and the first year they missed the playoff in a 12-team playoff, and the second year you lose this game. It's not like Bama made the playoff last year and people are calling for his head. The punt will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Does not take a good bounce, just 19 yards of net. And Clemson takes over the 20. People want to fire him now. Yeah, they're not going to fire him now. No, you're not firing a coach after 1 game in the season. Right here, replace him. Yeah, that's part of the problem with replacing a legend. To be fair, that's part of the problem. That's why it's impressive what the Steelers have done. That's impressive what the Steelers have done. Like, Cowher replaced Nolan and Tomlin replaced Cowher. They, like, it's not, like, that's not normal. You know, something that feels like the beginning of the 90s aesthetically? I feel like Escapade feels like the beginning of the 90s aesthetically. One of the top 3 at the bottom. They sent 5. Tipped, incomplete. Looking over the middle of the field, it was tipped, and Harold Perkins almost got the interception there, 2nd and 10. Yeah, if it ends, I can turn it on. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Who is Long Island, LIU, Brooklyn? They merge. LIU merged with LIU Brooklyn for their sporting programs. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the same school, but they merged, yeah. Right, no, they lost, yeah, it's not like they lost on Missfield, yeah. Handoff here, gain of 2 for Randall. Again, it's almost like last year, like the Jaguars with Doug Peterson when they lost last year the Dolphins Week 1. Doug Peterson, I was like you're not. I'm not saying like fire him after 1 game. It's off a whole body of work. And obviously, I never expected him to fire Doug after 1 game last year. But when I say that, it's not. It's a whole body of work. It's like, yeah. 3rd and 8. They send 5. Klubnik pressured us to escape the sack. Cannot. Brought down by the legs at the 15-yard line. Getting to him is P.J. Woodland. Loss of 7. And Clemson with a quick 3 and out. On their first drive of the season. Yeah, that's who they're playing, yes. Right, overreact to 1 bad game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But this doesn't look like an overreaction in terms of the coaching. Like, the physicality was not there, and they made some interesting decisions today. Just sent the email. Oh, perfect. DJ no lag, yep. Required since the update, so mentioning nothing ridiculous to having a spike out. Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive. Fair catch at the 48-yard line. Not the best punt there. About 37 yards, no return on the play. LSU taking over near midfield. There was a flag on the play. Atlanta at 11. That is a late game for that. That's a late game. Holding on the return. So back it up 10 yards. LSU can take over now at the 38-yard line for drive number 2. Some in the league of places, Bama wants to be more fired over this. Well, it's not over one game. It's over the whole body of work. Firing a coach because of one game, I think it's kind of stupid. But it's over the whole body of work. Like, it's like when I call for a coach's head, it's not because of one game. If it's like a Jaguars coach, I'm not calling for his head after one game. It's after a whole body of work. And the whole body, like, obviously, it's a lot different if Bama made the playoff last year. But the fact that they didn't, you're taking over, Nick Saban gave you gold. You miss a 12-team playoff, and then you lose on a poorly coached game to, like, steal it for Clemson. I'm trying to think what else to do then. Because I can't go 4 letters. I can't go 4. I would have gone Clem. CU, I think, of Colorado. So I'm not sure what else to do. Whoever loses, we get a laugh at? Nah, not this one. This one's not a we get a laugh at whoever loses. I mean, these are 2 teams that are going to be very good this year. 2 teams are going to be very good this year. We're at commercial break right now. LSU ball. As a Florida up 24-0 on LIU. No surprises there. UTSA hanging in there. 14-3 right now. Slam pass caught into the red zone. So UTSA driving at the 15-yard line there. Meanwhile, Iowa-Albany also not bad right now. 17-7 Iowa at the half. Against an FCS school. We'll see what happens there. I've got close tabs on a lot of stuff. Spoilers we don't keep quiet about. Oh no, you're good. I'm fine with spoilers. I'm fine. I get all the updates. I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them. Wait, let me see what Cujo would you send me. A tuba player threw punches and then kept playing. Wait, what? What? I'm on the tuba player's side. I don't know why on earth you would confront a guy while he's doing his job. Tuba player's just doing his job. Oh wait, this happened a what? Wait, hang on. This happened 2 years ago. Wait, this happened 2 years ago. Wait, Cujo, this happened 2 years ago. But yeah, Boston with a tuba player, absolutely. But this happened 2 years ago. That happened November 6th of 2023. I don't know why ML Football just posted it there, but that was 2 years ago. But I never saw that clip. Yeah, no, it happened 2 years ago. If you go to if you click on the original poster, it shows you like the original video, and that came from November 6th, 2023. So it's yeah. ML Football lied to us. ML Football lied. They betrayed me. They didn't keep their promise. It's still amazing, yes. Nussmeier, shovel pass, caught at the 40-yard line, pushed back to the 39, gain of 2 on the shovel there. Yeah, Harrells, yep. DeBoer the benefit of the doubt. Last year we lost 4 times. Right. Now there's a little number of excuses. Yeah. Because now it's okay, this is definitely your team. Last year you could say, okay, it wasn't your guys. Now it's your guys. Ray hates the new score. Well, they hate everything. Ray hates everything. The new bug is great. I think it's the best bug they've ever had. It's a perfect bug almost. Pass is caught then dropped. Ball is out. Scoop and score potentially brought down by the legs at the 24-yard line. It's Ricardo Jones. Clemson ball. It's a fumble. And I don't think he was down. I think he made a football move on that one too. Let's double check this. Nussmeier fires the slam pass. Did he make a football move? Bauer sharp, not too sharp on ball security there. Let's see. The knee is... Well, I can't tell because the bottom line... You know, if it wasn't for that stupid bottom line, I don't know if that knee is down or not. Okay, this might be the best thing. I can't... The bottom line is blocking whether the knee is down or not. The bottom line is blocking everything. Get rid of the bottom line, ABC. Get rid of the bottom line. I can't tell whether he was down or not. Okay, here's the angle. There we go. Okay, there you go. Okay. That might stand. Let's see. I think it's out. I think it's out by a hair. Okay. Freeze it. Frame by... Yeah, that ball's coming out, I think. I think it's too close to overturn. I think it's too close to overturn. I think this is going to be Clemson ball at the 26-yard line. But they'll review it. Yeah, Tigers will win this game. I think they also lose this game as well. Whew, man. Jaguars, where people have any idea about the speed? Trim? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, wait. Maybe not that. They know about the other stuff with him. I don't know about that one. So why don't squish the aspect ratio? Yes. You know, I think it's too close to overturn. I think the ball was coming out. I'm always in favor of the defense on that one. But this is close. I think the ball is out. And the knee comes down right there, and the ball is just starting to squirm out. Now, did he have control of the ball? It starts to squirm, but did he still have control? Or is being hesitant about that? Yes, exactly. The call is upheld. I come up when I was searching for... Well, I wasn't searching for dirt on him. I knew about that story going in. What did Megan Trainor do? So Clemson ball at the 26. I think that's one of those where it goes either way. They go with the original call on the field. I think that's one of those where it is too close to call. You just stick with what it was. I'm always in favor of the defense on that one, too. Ball the 24 as a result. Ricardo Jones on the return. And now Klubnik. Angle route incomplete. Looking for Antonio Williams over the middle of the field. 3 and out last time. But obviously some very good field position here. Right now she lost weight. I knew she's lost weight. She's got some good gigs right now. I know she's like killing it right now. Second and 10. If the Jaguars bring into the commentary booth, I'm muting the audio. Well, it can't be worse than Bucky Brooks. End zone shot, double coverage incomplete. Was looking for TJ Moore, the sophomore wideout, but nowhere to throw that ball whatsoever. And on the coverage, Jordan Gilbert. Yeah, Deion not calling him out was... Phew. That video is above. That video is linked above. It was a... It was a fun one. It was a fun one. 3rd and 10. And again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. $25 by any one person. I will sing Everybody Wants for the Role with a live band at karaoke on Thursday. 3rd down. Handoff here, nothing doing. Loss of 1. Yeah, Dear Future Husband is, yeah. I think the less said about that song, the better. I mean, it's really, you don't have Dear Future Husband stuck in your head. You have Runaround Sue stuck in your head, because that's what it's from. Just think of it like that. You have Runaround Sue stuck in your head, not Dear Future Husband. Meanwhile, Florida in the red zone up 24-0 already. 4th and 10 now, so no first downs yet for Clemson this game. Because of good field position, they can line up for a field goal here. Nolan Hauser from 42. He was 18 for 24 last year, but just 1 for 4 from that 40 to 49-yard range last year. Gets that one to go. And Clemson with an early 3-0 lead off the turnover. No first downs today for Clemson, but they have the 3-0 lead. The 2000s LSU mascot has a sticker with a sharper angles. Nothing. I don't think I do. I don't think the aspect ratio fits on that one. Yeah, she's had a few. She said all about the bass. Lips are moving. Dear Future Husband. Like I'm gonna lose you. Marvin Gaye. Made you look. So what? Me Too and No. She said 8. Yeah, Dan was one of the original. Yes, he was one of the OGs. I think she is 8. ones. Lagway touchdown pass. Yeah, this one's over already. Let's go. I think I just did 8 top 40 songs. I think I named them all. Is there any I'm missing? Are there any that I'm missing? 1, 2, let's remove different shows. I'm like, I'm going to lose you. No, me too. Made you look. Yep. And then, where we get? Yeah, she has 8. Exactly 8. Wow. I am right on the money with that one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No, Mother was not a hit. Mother was not a hit. Run Around Sue the Wonder. I'm going Run Around Sue on that one. How's it going, Vector? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the donations earlier. It really means a lot to me, man. It means a lot to me that you donate on the Ohio State Texas stream. Really means a lot to me, man. Yeah, I mean, the button on hey, I mean that it's just so catchy. It's so catchy. You know, Mother did not chart, thank God. That song is I don't know what that song is. Three on the scoring. If you like, we see folks hit the like button, subscribe. You listen to them. I do like that song. Yeah. You know, I named the 8. I named the 8 that hit the top 40. I think it's like the only song that Meghan Trainor did that like no one hated. I hated it when I was working top 40 radio. I don't blame you. I mean, I like it because it reminded me a lot of like early 2000s Destiny's Child. But yeah. It was like she was the 60s doo-wop artist. It was like, we're going to take these 60s like doo-wop things and bring a unique sound. And then she was like, okay, now we're going to try and do like 2000s. I'm like, man, I like that sound, but it's like it sounds like everything else. You know about the bass? I mean, that was I did that song a cappella. I did an a cappella group in high school. I made an arrangement of that song for my a cappella group. It was a banger. It was a banger. My whole chorus a cappella group. It was actually a banger of a arrangement. Yeah, once you turn, yes. Amy Winehouse, I think only 3. I mean, none of like the Hot 100. I mean, Valerie, obviously, Rehab, Back to Black. I think those are the only ones. Right, Trina won't be feeling Bruno Mars. Yeah, and then she changed her sound completely. She changed her sound to be early 2000s, which it just felt unnatural. It felt like it was not authentic, if that makes sense. It's not authentic. Yeah, I was fine with the music, but she couldn't pull it off to some extent. To some extent. All right, kickoff here, LSU ball. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We do have emojis in the chat shows for either one of these teams. Whether you are a Tigers fan or a Tigers fan. What's wrong with your future husband? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's more of the like it's what she wants, but it's basically she want like the song is about like I want my future husband to like if I'm a wife, I want to be just working in the house, being a traditional housewife, which is totally fine. So fine. Just a lot of people did not take it the right way on that one because they're like, wait, this is like going back to the 50s when like women didn't have jobs and weren't supposed to get educations and whatnot. It was just some people thought it was regressive. Some people thought it was a regressive thing, but some people want that. Some people want the traditional housewife lifestyle. I mean, to each their own on that one. First down. And making sure and John Legend, yeah. Catchy song too, even though it's 4 chords. It's just 4 chords. Jeez, Billy on that one. First down, 2 at the top of the screen. Yeah, I was wrong about today. I was very wrong about today. Handoff up the middle and bottled up Durham. Nothing doing. Loss of 1. Brought down by the legs by Sammy Brown. What can Brown do for you? He can make it second and long. You know, exactly. I'm with you on that one, Jason. I'm with you on that one. Second and 11. Two at the top, 2 at the bottom. There was a flinch. Oh, I thought there was a flinch on that one. Yeah, that's a false start. Receiver flinched. I think someone asked earlier why I don't see receivers get called for false start a lot. Yeah, there's one right there. Trey Green. Trey Green. He flinched. 2nd and 16. Classic Valentine's song, Every Breath You Take. Classic stalker song. Yep, absolutely, Ellie. Absolutely. 2nd and 16. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Nussmeier in the gun. Play action. They send 4, fires deep shot down the field. Jump ball incomplete. Looking for Green. Coverage down the sideline by Wade Woodaz, but flag on the play. I think it depends. I think it's true on that one, Sportsbook. Pass interference on the defense. They'll get Woodaz on the call and move it up 15 yards on a first down. 2-hour shift guaranteed. There's something holding me back. Attention, slow hands, or strip that down. At least once I feel. Oh my god. Oh man. Yep. I mean, I like attention. I do like attention. I despise all 4 songs. I like when Charlie Puth went unbeat. The one that should have been a hit was Done For Me. Done For Me should have been a hit. That was like a Wham song. That was so good. Handoff up the middle. First give of the day to this back 40-45 and out of bounds to the 49-yard line. Xavier Thomas lines up at a back gain of 15 yards. How's it going? Biggest Lisa, how's it going? What do you think of Lee Corse's final headgear? I mean, it was obvious. He had to go with it. He had to go with where he started with Brutus. And obviously he was right. Can't hail the man who was right. Worked the crowd. It was magic. It was magic. It was incredible. All good, Cujo. All good. Yeah, this game's going out with that one. The Walk of Home Run, yes, one of the most iconic hits in baseball history. How's it going, Jacob? Appreciate you, man. What's doing tomorrow? We're doing 2 college football games. One at 12 o'clock, one at 4:30, or 3 o'clock and 7:30. I was thinking my time for a second. Virginia Tech, South Carolina, and then Miami, Notre Dame. Handoff here. There's a flag on the play, right on the snap. If it stands, it's down to the 37. But that was from right on the play. Might be illegal formation. This is the last game tonight, yes. Unless someone wants to hundo jack for a game later tonight. Yeah, legal motion. Back it up. Unless someone wants to do a hundo jack for a game later tonight. Otherwise, this is it for me. After this with a triple header. Feels good to be back, though. Holy cow. I miss this so much. I miss these triple header streams in terms of just talking college football with you guys. Just morning to night. I mean, this is the life. I appreciate all you guys' time. Thank you for the donations to allow it to happen. The memberships to allow it to happen. How's the game only 8 minutes deep? Because it took Clemson an hour to go down the hill. That's how it feels like you watch for an hour. 52 minutes of that was them going down the hill. 1st and 15. You myself and I did not like that song. Play clock was winding down, and LSU gonna have to burn another timeout. They've had some issues today with getting the plays in time and the snap counts. LSU football team, they merged. So basically, the play calling stinks. Yeah, play calling stunk too. But the LIU merged with LIU Brooklyn for their sports programs. Pop music's gone stale. It depends on who you listen to. I think hasn't changed much for the last 10 years. Oh, I disagree with that one. 10 years ago was Trop Pop. Trop Pop is now dead. Now it's Country Pop. Now it's Country Pop. Pop music golden in the 2000s? Yeah. It was good. Wasn't expecting Florida State to beat Alabama? Yeah, neither was I. Probably going to switch between Miami and Toronto Rapids podcast. Nice. Will the Hunter Drop you like to hijack this college football game on Saturday or Friday? Yes, as long as it is a college football game. You can hijack a game for a game, if that makes sense. So a college football game, you can't hundo jack me to do, like, tennis. No disrespect to tennis. You can hundo jack if there's a game next Saturday you want me to call and you donate 100. You can do that. Well, Shove and Dance is a great song. That's timeless. Shove and Dance is a timeless song. It feels like an 80s song. Handoff gain of 5. Or just a genre revival. Like a grunge level sea change. We almost had that in 2013. We got like a revival of disco to some extent. I'm not sure nowadays. We're going to see like a revival change. Because I think part of the thing is that now it's a lot easier for ours to stay relevant longer because of social media and online presence and whatnot. And how easy it is to access music. So a lot of these artists, they don't really need to change a lot because like if you're big, you're going to stay big if you grow your famous, keep doing what you're doing. 2nd and 9 versus before where you only had a few albums and then you fell off. 3rd down. Wait, there's one in Brooklyn, yes. $200 donations if they cancel each other out. The first one goes through. It'd be the first one. The first one. I would say nothing for that one. I would say nothing for that one. I mean, more obscure sports are there's a scheduled conflict with mainline program. Yep, you can't take me off football. That's basically what it comes down to. In that year, 2013, yeah, Get Lucky, Birthday by Katy Perry, Treasure, yeah. That's right. How the Gators play. They're playing right now, but they're 31-0. 3rd and 9. Nussmeier sideline shot, comeback route. And broken up. Diving for that ball, making the stop is Avion Terrell. And LSU will be forced to punt. Yeah, small revival. Blurred lines, even. Blurred lines. Which is an option on karaoke. So Get Lucky is an option on karaoke. Birthday by Katy Perry. A little bit of Timberlake. With 2020 experience. Golf commentary voice. And the shot. Beautiful. Right by the pin. Right by the pin. Tuesday, Wednesday, college football. I don't know if I do auto jack for that. I don't know. That's a good question. I have not decided on that one with the action games. Punt out of bounds at the 14-yard line. 35 yards of net. Clemson ball. How do you have to do that? Well, I can't get kicked off the platform. I can't get kicked off the platform. I mean, it's one of those where it's like if someone donates a hundo, I mean, it's one of those where I'll make it work whoever I can. Lagway, oh my god. Oh my goodness, Florida just made the catch of the season. Oh my goodness, Florida just made one of the most insane catches of the year. Brown. Holy cow. That'll be on top plays. Falling down, Odell Beckhaming that ball. Ball at the 15-yard line here for Clemson. They give on the jet sweep. Down at the 19-yard line goes Moore. Oh, man, if you're watching the Florida game, you just saw it. Wow. Brown made the catch. I'm sure someone's going to post a video on Twitter. I mean, that was ridiculous. Okay, now it wasn't clean. He actually bobbled it a little bit. I thought it was a clean snatch. All right, not as cool, but still pretty cool. I thought he made the clean catch one-handed. He bobbled it a little bit, but Sunday week 2, is there a bonus game starting at 9:30? Would I stream a Hundo Jack? So Sunday, no, because I'm working like 24 hours straight on Sunday. I can't work any longer. Yeah, that is said on that one, Sports Talk. You're not wrong there. Timeout Clemson's play clock was winding down, so they'll have 2 left with 2nd and 5 coming up after the jet sweep. Okay, where... Okay, someone had to oppose to the catch. Well, if they don't yank me for watching... If they won't yank me for that, give me... I'll do the hundo. I'll do that. I'll do that then. Okay, Vernell Brown made the grab. Let's see. Every time I work 20... Well, it's more I work from the start of the games at like 9:30 my time to then 9:30 the next day. So I don't want to work, like, I can't work, like, my body would crash. My body would basically die at that point. Like, I work till, like, the sun comes up and then beyond that. It's like I'm watching Good Morning Football for Monday while still up in my sleep cycle. 2nd and 5. Handoff up the middle to the 25-yard line. Down he goes to the 28. First down for Clemson. First down of the game for the Tigers. The Orange Tigers, I should say. Randall. If LSU beat Florida, it would be the biggest upset in American sports history. The fact that they're about to go down 34-38-0, yes, I think so. I mean, I'm so far today. None of the 2 games that we did. I haven't checked the other games yet. I've not heard any. I've not heard that, Brandon. I've not heard that. First down ball, the 27-yard line. Play action. Klubnik scrambling, fires on the run. Open on the crosser. Caught at the 42-yard line. Gain of 14 and a first down. When football starts at 4 a.m. my time, yes, it does. Yep. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Going with some tempo here. Quick to the line. After the crosser. Play action. Curl route. Caught at the 48. And then thrown down at the 49-yard line. Got some airtime on that one. To Marcus Cooley on the stop. Tyler Brown. The gain of 7. I'll Google it on incognito mode. I'll put it that way. 2nd and 3. You basically, if someone donates a hundo, we'll talk about what would happen in terms of the specifics, depending on what they want. I don't even get up for Good Morning Football. Well, no, I'm still up. I don't get up for Good Morning Football. I get up. Like, I'm literally up at that hour. That's what I mean. Is Long Island University actually on Long Island? Yes. Yeah, they merged the 2 campuses, so one of them is on Long Island. AI drive-throughs? I'm fine with them. I'm fine with that. Penn State lost today, that would have been a huge upset. Touchdown, Florida. What a back shoulder throw. Lagways looked phenomenal today. DX 16 back of a wild card? I think there's too many injuries. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, the Oregon Ducks helmet mascot, I did see that in between the games. Man, that's a bad omen for their season. It's a bad omen. Does Kirk work more or less than JG9? I mean, the air travel has to take a huge toll on this body. The air travel has to take a huge toll on this body. 2nd and 8. Out route caught, first down in plus territory, the 45-yard line, TJ Moore. Well, it depends if you're just like, not like speaking to AI, if you're just like tapping a pad, if you go up to like an iPad and you tap the pad. I mean like speak to AI, I mean like have an iPad and you just tap the iPad or something. Biggest upset in college football history since 1990? Oh, Michigan App State. Michigan App State. You're doing some of the same boat as the Reds? That's insane to me. But our schedule's brutal. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. They give to the side. Brought down the 45. Keith Adams. Nothing doing there. Lose a couple. 2nd and 12. BYU been in Miami? Miami, Ohio? Because Miami, Florida plays tomorrow. When do you usually sign off on Sunday football streams? Well, I do overtime after the games, so usually I sign off around, like, I would say probably like 2:30 in the morning Eastern time. Probably like 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, usually. Like, it's late. Another time that was taken by Clemson is the play clock was winding down. That's their 2nd. The director recognized me and put a message on the screen. My order was ready. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's technology being cool. I mean, the one thing that is helping the D-backs to some extent is that you do play the Dodgers and the Padres the final week, and what that means is that if one of those teams has a big division lead, they're both making the playoffs, so if one of them has a big division lead, they might just not play their guys and rest them. You can play the backups. Against the backups, I should say. Yeah, 3 hours after the game ends? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Texas ran well. Yeah, Weiser had some plays today. They need to get Arch going more on the ground. I'm still wired to Eastern time, not Mountain time. Well, because every sporting event takes place Eastern time, pretty much. I mean, I lived the first 22 years of my life on Eastern time. And, like, I can't really adjust to this time zone because it changes half the year. Changes. Goes from Pacific to Mountain, back and forth. Why does Penn State play a team like VAF and they know they're going to lose? Well, the program gets the money. The program gets a ton of money. That's what happens there. It's a good recruiting tool, too. Like, hey, we're playing in Happy Valley this year. Bubble screen dropped. Now, that was a forward pass, even though it was behind the line. So no fumble, incomplete. 3rd and 12. All right, so basically, you can use it as a programming, like, recruiting thing. Like, hey, like, we're gonna play we're gonna play here next year. Like, you're gonna get to play in like front of 100,000 people. Also, on top of that, you can say you get a crap ton of money. Like, that funds every other sporting thing. OT is always 3 hours. It varies, but I stay on usually for like 45 minutes afterwards and non-OT, just talking, doing the Jaguars run and everything, so keep that in mind as well. Klubnik steps up in the pocket, escapes the pressure, gonna try and run for the first down, the 44-yard line. Brought down on the play by Gilbert. And Clemson will be forced to punt this ball away, as they are well shy of the sticks. Yeah, this game has been sloppy so far. 17-4. Ooh, all right. Let me flip that on ESPN Plus. Let me flip that on. Well, they're actually going to kick the field goal. It's a long field goal, but they're going to try it. 62 yards in the first quarter. Whoa! They're going to try this. No, they're not. It's a pooch punt. They fake the field goal. They pooch punt it, and it gets down to the 16. I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't mess around with that. That's not the best pooch punt there. I think you just trust your punter in that spot. You just trust your punter in that spot. 28 yards of net. That's it. Yeah, I would have just brought out the regular punting team. See my voice? Yep. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah. I mean, I love doing this, but I do have to manage the voice. I do have to manage. That's why sometimes I talk a bit differently. Right now, I would have. Right now, not a decision. They punted the ball. I would have just brought the regular punter out there. I would not have done that, but. How's that not a missed kick? Because he never kicked. Because he punted the ball. He dropped it like a punt. It's a different motion. Play action, Nussmeier. Slam pass caught. Gain of 9 and then spinning ahead for a gain of 11. The extra yards by Aaron Anderson. At the 26-yard line, first down. But only barely. 27 seconds to go. Or stand punter touchback. Yeah, you trust your punter angle in that spot. Always like 4-yard difference. You guys see what a beat down so far? Yep, Lagway looks sharp. Lagway looks sharp. Yeah, LIU, yeah, they're mainly basketball. They made the tournament a few times. Usually it's a 16. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They don't have to get a playoff, and they will not. Clock hit 0. An LSU ball at the 26-yard line in a 3-0 game. Punt through upwards to the field goal, but no one do that because they're aiming for the 1-yard line. Yep. If you forgot to drop and just kicked it, would have been spotted in Clemson territory. If you forgot to drop and just kicked it. Well, not spotting Clemson territory, because it's where the line of scrimmage is. It's not the, for college, it's where the line of scrimmage is. It's not where the hold is. But yeah, it would have been the 45-yard line. What's it say? Clemson in South Carolina. South Carolina, yeah, SQ Shorts. Oh, man. They're going to be losing their minds. Does this change the color of the score bug? They changed the bug from what it was last year, if that's what you mean. Save confusion. USC with 23 on Missouri State. Well, congratulations, Missouri State, for your first game as an FBS opponent. You just won the game. Yeah, I mean, it's Keanu, so I'm not surprised by that. I am not surprised. Keanu is a loose cannon. Lab will get ready to go to New York in a few months. Oh, don't send him to the Jets. Don't send him to the Jets. Red's got a contact ground forming kick. Yes. That's why drop kicks are so rare. Yeah, you can't punt it through, right? It's too much out because I asked them to play late games. Yeah, but all kids want to play games late on Saturday night. That's what they do. It was a very long first. Well, there were 4 timeouts taken. And then a review. Yeah, it was a very long quarter. But it's done. 3-0 the score. And again, $25 at Live Band Karaoke. How many games on? I have 4. I have 4 on right now. It's about to be 3. Oh, going to the Heisman Awards here? Oh, okay, yeah. No problem with that. No problem with that. Yeah, I'm taking off the Iowa-Albany game. Iowa's starting to pull away in that one. So, what do we put on here? I took off the Florida game. I took that one off. I feel like that one, I don't need to really watch that one anymore. I have Texas A&M on. I have North Dakota, Kansas State. Obviously, I've got the LSU game. Los Lobos. I mean, they're playing Michigan. I mean, I was not expecting anything that game. Okay, let's see. We have 30 seconds left before we start the second quarter. They only have one time. Yeah, both teams only have one time out. Yeah, it was not the most well played of halves or quarters, I should say. Let's see. What game is close that I can throw on here that I don't have on already? Nichols and Troy? Oh, that'd be FCS FBS. Oh, yeah. Nichols. Wow. Wait, hang on. Nichols is actually up by 3 at the half over Troy, a Sunbelt team. That'd be FCS FBS. All right, I'll keep my eye on that one. Keep my eye out on that one. XP leaderboard not show even though someone's already donated. Because the person who donated is not in front. So to get in front, you have to get in front. It only triggers once the donation happens by the person that takes the lead. All right, back over weekend. I'm stuck for who knows how long. But let's see if people talk to. That's good at least. Yeah, isolation sucks. Handoff here to the 38-yard line at Xavier Thomas. Muscles that to the 40 now. Gain of 14 and a first down. 70% of you think Clemson beats LSU in this one. Yeah, Lagway. I mean, Lagway looks great. Lagway looks like a very good quarterback. I love Lagway. I think he is so good. And this team is going to ride and die with whether Lagway can stay healthy or not. Is that good? It's not bad. It's not bad, I can tell you that much. First down, the 40-yard line. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. And the Baker Mayfield progressive ads were phenomenal. They were phenomenal. He's a good actor, too. He actually was he did a very good job acting in those. Going to the Orioles game on Saturday? Oh, that's awesome. Can't be free. You cannot be free. Sweet play to the side. Gain of 9. For Juwan Johnson, the sophomore running back. Anyone replacing Corso? No. No one's going to do Hager picks again. No one's replacing him. Patero's going to win? I think so, too. I think so, too. Juwan Johnson only had a... We had a handful of yards last year on the ground. You lose your only pick at FSU? How fitting. Fake the screen pass. Nussmeier, middle of the field, open, caught. Nice throw at the 35 and down to the 33-yard line. Goes Xavier Thomas. LSU in business here. Gain of 18. Eastern Star Monday Football coverage at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, they always do that. Because they do a few of the NFL shows and they do PTI and Sports Center, the Monday Night Countdown. They do a lot. McAfee's not going to do the pedicure. They already said he's not doing it. Handoff, nothing doing. Second down. Come on with your Mets bad, Diaz bad, Peterson bad. Team feeble. Yeah, you lost 2 out of 3, yeah. They bounced back. They came back at least, but obviously you got to finish the deal. Nick Reese, Desmond Kirk, and McAfee. Well, McAfee's going to be the centerpiece. Appreciate you, Kamano. Not too far off in the XP. You're not too far off. You're in the top 5. You're not too far off. Right now, headgear. Might as well watch Big New Kickoff. Yeah, but then you have to watch Urban Meyer and David Portnoy. I'm like, do you want to do that? One of the top 2 at the bottom. Play action. Nussmeier to avoid the sack. Cannot. Thrown down. For a huge loss. Will Helt. At least Reds and Phillies will lose him. That's good at least. That's good for the D-backs, too. Can we watch anything going forward? Yes. It's going to be very weird with that. They got to figure something out. Sporting going to do it for Fox? I just don't know if that moves the needle at this stage. Like, the demographic of people that watch over-the-air television and the people that watch Barstool, it's 2 separate circles. Rank the 3 from worst to best. 3rd and 21. Screen pass behind the line. It's caught to the 40 and down at the 35-yard line. I would go from worst to best. I would go Sunday, Thursday, Monday. Or from best to worst, I mean. Point allowed on the stream for rival reasons? No, that was just a Fox decision. Ohio State didn't ban him from the stadium. Ohio State did not ban him from the stadium. That was just for that was a Fox decision. 4th down, and they'll line up for the field goal here. 53 yards. Damian Ramos. Last season, 23 for 29. His longest kick was 50. This would be a career long for him. He's never hit a kick longer than 50 in his career. Well, it's straight enough. And he has finally hit a kick from beyond 50. It's good. Right down the pipe. LSU drives down the field, starting a drive inside their own 20 off the fake field goal punt. And they get 3, tying the game. D-backs overtake the Mets for the final playoff. So I think fiction on that. There is no way. Why is our football the worst? I mean, for me personally, I just don't like waiting, if that makes sense. I mean, Monday Night Football, I mean, the Joe Bucket's great, Torikman's great, Brecken's great. Just for me personally, I kind of not burnt out after Sunday. I'm not burnt out after Sunday by any means, but it's like, for me personally, it's like Monday's the hardest one to get through, if that makes sense. But it's nothing to do with ESPN or anything like that. ESPN debuts a new scorebook for Monday Night Football. I'm going to say fiction. They're going to wait until next year for the Super Bowl, is my guess. They're going to keep what they got right now and wait till the Super Bowl. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Right, in terms of quality games, which one I want... Oh, wait, in terms of which one I want my team in, Thursday Night Football is number 1. I like just getting it over with. I like just getting the game over with. For me, in terms of which one I want my team in, it's Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday, just get it over with, and then have all of Sunday to not wait. I would love if the Jaguars played every game on either Thursday night or Sunday at 9:30 in the morning. I would love that. To just get it over with. Get it out of the way. Did they go to a game they didn't cover? I don't know if they did. I don't remember. Why is Urban bad? I just can't take a word he says seriously about how to coach and how to do all that, and when he, grinds on women that are not his that are not his wife, and assaults players. He's not bad on that show. I mean, objectively, he's very good on that show. Objectively speaking, he's very good on that show. I just refuse to watch and can't listen to him after, everything that happened with the Jaguars. But objectively, he is good. I just can't take a word he says seriously. He doesn't really have the credibility with some of the stuff that he does. Connor went to Urban on the grind when he does big noon. Yes, he is. He's on the grind when he doesn't do big noon. He's on the grind all the time. He is on the grind every single day of the week, it feels like. Based on his time in Jacksonville. Bull pick for week 1 upset in the NFL. Bull pick. Let's see the spreads. Remember should have a job? I'm with you on that one. Let's see. The spreads on the games. Bull prediction for an upset. Ooh, I could see cold stop. No, because that's a pick'em. I don't know, I like the spreads the way they are. I think Texans plus 2.5. I kind of like that over the Rams if we don't know what Stafford's situation is right now. But all the spreads are like really within 3, so I don't really have any bold picks for that. Every spread except for like 3 games is within 3. Is it more winning because every week 3 whole days before it starts? No, because it's the start of a new week. It's the start of a new week. Kickoff end zone touchback. All the 25. The Thursday's the least winning because it's a start of the new week. The week starts with Thursday Night Football. It ends with Monday Night Football. So it says like score a touchdown. Gotta say this stuff more often. It wasn't that bad. If you live through the Urban Meyer, you have no idea what it's like to live through the Urban Meyer year. Is Garoppolo confirmed start? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, a couple times a year. Yeah, the problem is the audio was kind of crap when they did it. The shows were not as high quality. My mind football, I'm exhausted. Well, my body is. It's just doing Saturday and Sunday. Like it's not like exhausted, but it's like it can take a toll on you. All good to see you, man. Hopefully you feel okay. But reveling in Florida State's win over Alabama, not a bad way to revel in. QB draw here. Klubnik to the 30, slides down after a gain of 5. Practicing Catholic. He's a really bad practicing Catholic, if that is true. I think he broke every commandment. Remember, I was a bad person, not necessarily coach. Okay, what coach? Okay, if a coach assaults a kicker, are they a good coach? If their kicker basically becomes crap because he assaults the guy and injures him. 2nd and 5, Klubnik. They send 4. Corner route incomplete. Overthrown, looking there for Josh Sapp, the tight end. Brings up third down. Right, yeah, it's stunted Trevor Spillman. Like, when I say that no one, like, I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way. Obviously, I'm taking Patrick Mahomes over Trevor Lawrence. But when I say, like, no one, you could put prime Rodgers, you could put prime Mahomes, no one would have had success in 2021 with that mess. With Urban as coach, no one would have had success. Now, there's varying degrees, but no one would have had success in 21 with that. Middle of the field, open, caught. Huge gain here to the 50. Jukes upfield to the 45, down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 28, first down in plus territory. It's about Halloween 21, yeah. Yeah, just because the Jags are my favorite secondary team since the Dolphins, yeah. Yeah, it was painful to watch. It was like every week there was a new thing. Every day there was a new thing. Come on, he literally said that to stop the Texans, they had to stop Joe Mixon, who was not there. He was not on the team at that point. Mixon was on the Bengals. Coming to the playoffs on 21 Jags, no one would have. No. With that coaching staff, no one would have. It was a toxic situation. 2nd and 7, handoff here, gain of 3. He literally, like, had no idea who responsibility was anything. Mediocre Jalen Hurts and mediocre Sirianni won a Super Bowl in February 25. That's very different than what Urban Meyer was doing. Sirianni wasn't assaulting his players, calling his coaches losers that he hired personally, and wasn't missing practice with the team to grind on women at the bar that weren't his wife. You know who Aaron Donald was? Yeah, literally. 2nd and 6, play action, Klubnik. They send 6, pressured, escapes, containment, gonna run juke move. Put him in the spin cycle to the 32-yard line. Ankle breaker, West Weeks gets his ankles broken on that one. Gain of 9 and a first down as Klubnik runs for the first after breaking the contain. Which team was worse talent-wise? Panthers. I think Panthers were worse talent-wise. Also, got Mana. I know you said with Hurts and whatnot. The number 1 receiver on the Jaguars was Laquan Treadwell. I'm not kidding. The number 1 wideout at one point was Laquan Treadwell on the 21 Jaguars. And Kevin Austin. Yeah, I don't know how they beat the Bills. That was nuts. Everyone was nuts at your handoff. Spin, but loses a yard. David Njoku, the redshirt freshman. Nothing doing there. 2nd down. You know, Sirianni, the players like him. The players like him. It's not, yeah, a lot of Hudson being Urban's personal lawyer would explain a lot. Yes, it would. It would. What's going on in Michigan? Is New Mexico coming back? 2nd down, 1 to the top, 3 at the bottom. Yeah, we continue. Yeah, but they fired Urban. Urban was not the coach at that point. Klubnik, I mean, they always beat the Colts in Jacksonville. Escapes the pressure, going to run for another nice gain out of bounds to the 26-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. Sirianni have on Thursday? I think Schottenheimer's going to have one. I don't think Sirianni's going to have one. I think they're going to blow that. I think that game's going to be a blowout in favor of the Eagles. I think Schottenheimer's going to do something stupid at the end of the half. Let me see how the first one, no damage. All right, 1 down, 8 to go. 3rd down. Just outside the red zone. Nice drive here for Clemson, answering the Ramos field goal. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Ball to 26. Handoff here. And we'll only get 1. Decision time here. 4th and 2 at the 25. Stuffed up the middle. Nothing doing there. Nice job by Jacoby and Guillory on the stop. Why is Art so high? Part of it's the last name, but part of it's also he's got the good physical tools in terms of just his body type, in terms of how he can move around and run. Just how built up he is. Yeah, he did not play well. No one's denying that. He did not play well. He did not play well. No, he played like crap today. A C- game. C- game. 4th and 2. They're lined up to go for it. So we're on the hot seat. Michigan loses? No. 4th and 2. Drag route caught. First down. Then some. 10-5. Brought down at the 4. They run the crossers, but there might be OPI. Because 2 LSU defenders fell down. That might be coming back for OPI. We'll see. We'll see on this one. He got wide open because 2 guys fell down on LSU. They're walking back. With who's next to his seat's warm, but the Ohio State game saves him a little bit. They pick up the flag, no LPI. No pick play. They pick up the flag, 1st and goal at the 6. They pick up the flag. Castellanos made a name for himself. He keeps it up. Well, if he keeps it up, yeah. But, I mean, they only threw the ball 9 times. But, oh, I mean, he bowled over the guy. I mean, that should be. I mean, I don't know what, like, OPI is subjective, I feel like, at this point, but. Like he bowled over the guy. Klubnik hit as he throws, fires, incomplete. And the receiver on the crosser bowled him over, but I'm as ranked at 1 point in the season boldness rating. You know, at this point, 5. Yo, Argent's not declaring. Argent's going to declare. I think Lagway's going to be the number 1. Lagway at this point is going to be what a lot of people have some more pick. The knee was down, by the way. The knee was down. That's going to come back. It's not second goal at the 3. It's going to be second goal at the 14. He's sacked. No, that's not a throwaway. Was smart, but he was down. It's a sack. Back it up. Knee was down before he got rid of the ball. Trips to the top one, the bottom of the screen. Going deep. Incomplete. Looking for Bryant Wesco. Tight coverage there by Delane. Do you see the Jags winning week 1? They're more talented, I think. I don't think they will win 1. But that's just my pessimism with the Jaguars. Haynes King 2.0 with a better arm with Arch Manning? Oh, I think they're very different. I think King's a smarter quarterback. Arch forces a lot. Likely number 1 pick by the Saints. As long as he's on the AFC. Cultural virtual measurement? Never. Problem with that is that there's too many schools and they don't have the funds. It'd be a lot of money to do it in all these stadiums. 3rd and goal. Crow route caught to the 5, down to the 2. Goes Tyler Brown, and now you're going to go for it here, I feel like. They're going to go for it here. LSU beats Miami. Do they go to Clemson 8-0? I'm going to say no on that one. I'm going to say no. Jags playing Carolina week 1. I'm going to say no. ACC is pretty well-rounded. 4th and goal. Be a 19-yard try, but they're going to leave the offense out there, which makes sense. Because you can pin them deep if you don't get it. 4th and goal here. I formation. Handoff. Up the middle. Stuffed, but second effort got in. Cross the plane. Adam Randall. Crosses the plane. On the second effort, the 4th down conversion is successful. Touchdown Clemson. They take a 9-3 lead with the first touchdown of the game for either side. Sellers a sleeper for number 1. Ooh. I could see that. That'd be interesting as a sleeper. Hire Ryan Nielsen? No, they should not. Pitt at Stanford Wake. I mean, probably win all those games. No, it's not Murderers Row. Wait, do you say... Wait, hang on. I thought I said 8-0. Wait, who else are they playing? Who else are they playing on that one? Extra point? Money. Wait. Then yes. I'm going to say yes on that one. Yes. Yes. Looking at their schedule now, yes. I thought Miami was earlier than it was. I thought the Miami game was earlier than it was. Oh, is FSU's quarterback Haynes King with a better arm? Oh, Castellanos? I mean, he barely threw. I'm not even sure Castellanos has a good of an arm. He's a good runner, but different kind of runner. Castellanos is more shifty. King is more powerful. Different kinds of runners. It's like Derrick Henry versus Saquon Barkley. Team's got a first down at the front of the ball, gets to spot the next yard line up. Nah, I would not. I'm not a huge fan of that. 10-3 the score. Yeah, 37 to 100s. Yep. It just would not be feasible. The Knowles, holy cow. Yeah, Bama's defense might be concerning. The tackling, the lack of discipline. I'm not concerned about Simpson in the offense. I know, obviously, he did not look under pressure today. I'm not concerned about the offense, though. They got some pieces there, obviously, but the defense I'm a bit worried about. I don't think so. No. I think people like that are going to do it no matter where they are. You know, I wouldn't want that too, man. I'm not sure I want that. Yeah, he's very short as well. Yeah, Castellanos probably wide receiver in the NFL. I don't think he's not gonna play quarterback in the NFL. He got to transition to a different thing. Is Bama unranked? They are not. I think they're gonna be just inside the top 20. Kennesaw State's D-line. I mean, we'll say they only allowed 10 points to Wake Forest. You know, was a lot better than I thought they were gonna be. Was a lot better than I thought. Favorite college? Can we play a different position in the pros? Ooh. Tim Tebow played tight end for the Jaguars for a week. So I guess Tim Tebow. I guess we're going Tebow on that one. I mean, Matt Jones was solid and then moved to wide receiver for the Jaguars. Didn't work out as a wide receiver, but... But yeah, Bernard looked great today for Bama. I mean, he really emerged. Jesse Mendoza, 3. I don't know how he did today. I don't know how he did. Long Thomas, that's a good one. Ty Simpson ran around the backfield like another quarterback who wears 15. Yep. But unlike that quarterback, he was not going under pressure. 2011, 2021 Jags were good. Yes, very good teams. With double-digit losses. Yes, absolutely on that one. Cordell Stewart, yes, Slash. Oh, yeah. Tom Tupa played punter. Playing quarterback in college. And we'll take a halftime break when the time comes. We got 4:34 to go until that. Appreciate you guys being here on this first official college football Saturday of the season. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. And you have emojis in the chat. Blaine Gabbert is not on the team anymore. Blaine Gabbert is retired. Or if he hasn't officially retired, but he has not been signed by anyone because he sucks. He wasn't on the team last year. He was on the Chiefs the year before that. I don't think Bama's going to go unranked. I don't think Bama's going unranked. Kickoff end zone touchback. 5 years of being Canada? Yes, 100%. Yeah, Michigan, I think, has a quarterback. Michigan, I mean, it's better than last year with the Georgia quarterback. Maxim Baselli, yes. Ball the 25-yard line. The Browns for the Raiders like 30 mile an hour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. First down here, 4:36. Yeah, Randall L, yep. I mean, he has such a good arm in the NFL, too, when they call those wide receiver passes. First down here for Nussmeier. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Edelman, yep. He's a classic for Kent State. 2-time champion Blaine Gabbert. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul so much. Yeah, Clemson looks like Candlestick at 77 with all the fog, yep. Nussmeier scrambles, low throw, and then hit the ground, incomplete. Was scrambling looking out for Caden Durham, but it hits the ground. Too low on that one. Would have been a gain of 3 instead. 2nd and 10 back at the original line of scrimmage. Yep, sports talk on that one. 2nd down. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. 7-5 with 8-4 or 4. Wow. I mean, their schedule's not too bad. Keeping himself, Nussmeier dives for the first. He's got it. At the 36-yard line. On the read option. Smart play to keep it himself. And he gets 11. How much history would change if Green Bay got him? Yeah. I mean, that receiving unit, though, was stacked in Green Bay. He would not have fit. He wouldn't have... I don't think he would have made the roster. Rivers is 9-3. Man. I'm just not sold on Castellanos yet. I'm just not sold on that one. I'm not sold on Castellanos. Well, injury right now. Tyree Adams, the starting left tackle for LSU, is out right now. He is going into the tent limping. Clock is stopped with 4:16. Touchdown Michigan, 24-10. 25 seconds left in the first half there. Now play resumes again without their starting left tackle now. Clemson's gotten some pressure already today. Going to get a lot harder now. Want the top 2 at the bottom, motioning. is green. They give on the stretch play. Nothing doing. They run into the left side. The first snap without Adams out there. It does not work out. No gain. To the true freshman, Harlem Berry. Brings up second down. I didn't get to see the Fox Review, but I know they did show the pick live, which I thought was really good. What year were New Mexico last ranked in the top 25? Oh, I have no idea. It's been like 84 years, it feels like. It also could have been an emotional letdown. Yeah, but their schedule's not terrible. I think 6-6 is the floor. If it's not, they got some issues. Second down. Back shoulder incomplete. Now on the same page to Barry and Brown. 3rd and 10. Not on the same page whatsoever. They've never been ranked top 25. Yeah, that would add up. That would add up. Mets only game one game on the Phillies this calendar week, and they swept the Phillies. Yeah, I think the Phillies have that division. Well, they play each other, what, next weekend? That'll be the real test. Play action. Caught. Nice block downfield, first down. A beautiful block down the field after the grab by Brown. I believe on that one that was Green, who sent a block down the field, allowing them to get the first down. Be a Carrie Underwood, but I'm Tish. Not looking great today. No, it is not. But Green, that beautiful block, if it wasn't for that block that he set on Clemson number 7, Khalil Barnes, he doesn't get the first. He's short. But Green, nice downfield blocking. That's the effort you want to see. Ball at midfield after a gain of 14. 2:37 to go in the first half. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Takes a snap in the gun. They send 4. Stepping up, checks it down to his back. It's caught. It's Durham. Breaks the tackle down to the 40. Gain of 10. First down, Semi Brown on the stop. They have 1 timeout. Will they take it down to the 2-minute timeout is the question. You've Clemson won the Pick'ems. I had Clemson win this one. Right, even A&M's struggling a little bit right now. Yep. Which is crazy to me. 2-minute timeout we go. $10-3 the score. LSU driving when we get back. And while we do that, again, $25 for everyone wants for the roll to karaoke, $50 for any other song. Let me see who we're going to rate at the half. Again, we probably are going to have a lot of options to choose from. Have Downs going 2 or 3? Yep. He's insane. He's the best safety I've seen in college since Eric Berry. He is incredible. And if the Jaguars did not trade the first round pick for Travis Hunter, I would have been like, we need a safety. I give the farm for Downs. No, it's called the timeout. In college, it's called the timeout. I don't like it, but I think it should be the 2-minute warning. But I guess timeout is not as urgent. I guess warning is urgent. There's not urgency with a timeout with college because the clock stops on first downs. I like it. I like the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, we're going to raid this one at half. I'm trying to figure out who we're going to raid. Guess what time it is, baby? Which an hour? Dumb decisions time. Here we go. Okay, let's see who's live for this one. Let's see. Who is live? I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I think its Wi-Fi is pretty crap. Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, you know, I think I found. I have no idea how this is gonna go. It feels more natural. Yep. Touchdown, Kansas State. They take the lead. 2-minute dance party? Yes. 2-minute dance party. Okay. I found one that we have not rated before that has 7 subscribers. I have no idea how this one will go. Because it's their faces are not on the stream. I am so confused by this one. We have to rate them if they have just to see what the heck this is. Just see what the heck this is. We have to rate them. Second rates. Well, I mean, I could rate like more popular streamers I know are like really good. I just want to. No, I don't reach out. No, it's always surprise. No, well, they're not bots. They're not bots. I know that. Out route. Bobbled and caught at the 35 and down at the 28-yard line. Concentration there by Bauer Sharp. Fumbled earlier, but a nice grab there. They're going to say stepped out of bounds. I think in jail. Great speed. In case you stepped on use the bathroom. Yeah. Where did he step out of bounds is the question. Yeah, we're in dumb decision watching hour. Yep, there you go. No, I don't reach out. It would ruin the thing. I don't think he ever stepped out. No, there he did. Yeah, there he stepped out. 2nd and 5. So go nicknames on chat. I want that too. Believe me, I would love that. All the words of only. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. I wish I could. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Like, I've looked at, like, YouTube videos and whatnot, and there's, like, no way to change it. No, there's nothing in settings. I've tried everything. I've checked everything. Like, there's a few people that are, like, I've seen videos on it. There's no way you can change it. It's random which ones have it, which ones don't. So, over applause on the halftime report. I flipped that game to the A&M UTSA game on my big screen. Bring back old names, stand up like they do a Cracker Barrel. Right, Rossi's got old. This one's got old. The Boar's arrival in Tuscaloosa be like what I thought. I mean, he won everywhere he's been. He won like 85% of his games everywhere he's been. I thought it was going to go well. It's not started off well, at least. I know that much. Yeah, A&M only have 4. Yeah, the SEC. Florida's like the one. Florida and Tennessee are like the. Well, Georgia as well. But Tennessee is carrying the conference right now in terms of games against actual schools in the Power 5. Or Power 4. Well, you know, they just blew. It makes it easier for bots. I will say it makes it easier to get rid of bots. This change makes it easier for bots. Because before you could display name like live, watch game, and whatnot. It also makes it easier because it's hard to create multiple accounts with this. Because you ban the username. Or you ban the user. Not the display name, but it does make it... I do like having the whole way first. Here's from the SEC. I mean, I'm not sold on Napier as head coach, but talent-wise, I have it. Power 6 according to the American. Well, who's even... Power 5... I mean, Power 5 would include Pac-12, but there's 2 teams in the Pac-12 right now. So... Once scored 27 runs in 3 games. Jeez. Again, we're at a timeout right now. That's the stoppage here. And then we'll do this right at half. And this channel is... I have no idea how this rate's going to go. I'll have a backup just in case. I'll have a backup plan just in case. Because I don't want to say you can't see their faces. When does Pac-12 expand? Next year. Next year they're going to, they're adding teams. Boise is joining the Pac-12 next year. Like, they're talking. There's people in the chat. At least some people. think I'm the only one watching their stream right now. They're joining next year. Reverse play here. They're going to try a pass with Thomas. He can do it all. He can run. He can throw. He can catch. And he throws a dime to Aaron Anderson. Fools Clemson completely. First down in the red zone. We've seen Thomas on running plays. Thomas on receiving plays. This time he throws a ball in the reverse. They send Nussmeier out as a receiver in the flat. And they have Aaron Anderson on the wheel. Gain of 15, first down in the red zone. Yeah, James Dolan, I did see that. I mean, James Dolan is such an egomaniac. It's insane. He's such an egomaniac. I mean, he bans people for criticizing him from ever attending like any concert, any of their venues. Like, it's insane. Durham. Like, that is such a abuse of power. Gain of 1. We'll see if Clemson calls a timeout here. They will not. Save on tonight? I have no idea. I'm assuming it is. And time not an issue for LSU. They have a minute left. 1 timeout to work with. 2nd and 9. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Bubble screen caught. First down, 15. Aaron Anderson with the block. Down to the 12 goes Barry and Brown. I would think you call a timeout here if you're LSU. They are not. 30 seconds left. They are not calling time. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Because the clock stops on a first down. So we're going to call with 19 seconds. Nussmeier, slam pass, broken up. Decision time here is Kylan Griffin on the stop. No decision yet. No decision on that one. No decision yet, at least. Although this could be, if they call timeout here. We're going to call timeout here. Billish with the white jersey during a December game. Yeah, no one would see anything. They're calling timeout, so if you go for it, you got to get up there and spike it afterwards on first while the clock is stopped. I would kick here personally. Right, no dumb decision either way. No dumb decision either way. No dumb decision either way. I would have called it earlier. I would have called the timeout earlier if I was LSU. They're going to have to go for it. 4th and 2 at the 12. They're going to bypass a 29-yard, 30-yard field goal or thereabout to go for it here with Nussmeier. Get the first, spike the ball. They got 2 plays to the end zone. Man in motion here is the back. Quick bubble screen. It's caught behind the line. Diving, loses the ball. Picked up by Clemson. Turnover on downs. The second fumble of the game for LSU. Would not have gotten the first down either way. And Clemson gets it back with 9 seconds left. Well, again, it wasn't about clock management. I would not have gone for it there. But it's not about clock management. It was not about clock management. No, the last game at Highmark, they're wearing the old throwbacks with the red helmets. Would not have gone the first, even if he held on to the ball. Clemson will take a knee, go into the half. 10-3 will be the score at the halftime break, unless Clemson does something really stupid here. I would have kicked the field goal in that spot. I said at the start. Chris Hilton Jr. stripped on the play by Ronan Hannafin. Well, at least they had the blockers. At least you had blockers out in front. At least you had blockers. The Jaguars-Packers play, where you had no blockers out in front, was stupid. All right. We go to the halftime break. I put a poll up who wins this game. We'll go to the third quarter. 10-3 in the Battle of the Tigers, the top 10 Tiger battle. All right. We're going to raid this channel. I have no idea how this is going to go. They are... They're live and they're talking. I'll have a backup raid just in case. See, in 18 minutes for the start of the second half, Clemson up by 7 at the halftime break. All right, guys. Appreciate all you being here for the start of the second half. 10-3 in the Battle of the Tigers. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the raid. Nice song once again. Appreciate you, man. So the song I actually created myself. All the music you hear on streams, all the music you hear in my videos is created by myself on GarageBand. I play music, so I figure I make custom tracks for everything, and that's what I do. So everything you hear, 100% me. 100% me. So name the song. I don't even know if I have a name to that song. I don't even know if I have a name to that one. Those people you wear actually substantial. Oh, really? Holy cow, no way. No way. That worked out pretty well then. I had no idea how the raid was going to go. Obviously, when I saw them, I was like, okay, they're definitely active. They're definitely on. Their mouths are moving, but they're not, like, on camera. I was like, we're going to see how this goes. Apparently went well. Apparently went well. So, appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. So, if you've ever been to a JD live stream before, how it works like this, again, fire on the chat with any questions you might have. We'd be happy to answer anything and everything. We got, wait a second. That can't be right. That can't be right. That cannot be a real number. No. We have 300 people in the chat right now? What on earth? Well, if you're here, appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is JaredGarrett9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, again, fire on the chat with any questions you might have. If you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks for $5 a month. You get to use emojis in the chat. You get members-only Q&A streams. You get to use the teams playing today, LSU or Clemson. Vote in that poll here that wins this game, LSU or Clemson. And I do this thing called live band karaoke, and every Thursday night, $50 for all sing any song on this list with live band. $25 I will sing Every Once for the World. That is a song that's 50% off. And click the link above to watch today's Dumb Decisions video from Deion Sanders. How's it going, Bengals? Bucks? I appreciate my reaction is in my stream. I'm not sure if you saw, but we appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. No, so basically when I do the raids, a lot of the reasons to save my voice and go to the bathroom and do all that stuff. So that's the reaction. Yep, I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it afterwards. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, and thank you for echoing the chat, and thank you for everything going well. So appreciate you, man, holding down the fort for me while I was gone for the past 15 minutes or so. All right, Clemson getting the ball here to start the third quarter. 65% of you think LSU comes back and wins this one, but Clemson getting it here, and here we go. MTSU losing to Austin Peay. Jeez. Well, Kansas State now 31-21 in the game against North Dakota. We had over 200 people voting in this one. Holy cow. You guys are insane. Appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. And again, make sure you like and subscribe. It does help us out a ton. And every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling next Saturday in the nude spot? We're calling Cyhawk, Baylor, SMU, Illinois, Duke, Virginia, NC State. We decided to latest into tomorrow. Well, glad that common sense prevailed. At least that happened. Yes. Ooh, yeah, that league is like kind of a mess right now, it seems like. All right, but first down the 25-yard line. One at the top of the screen, two at the bottom for Klubnik. Man in motion. Here's the wideout. Takes the snap. Hands it off up the middle of the field. Breaks one tackle and then gets down to the 31-yard line. Gain of 6 on the run there for Randall, who scored the only touchdown of this game. They went for on 4th down, and they got it. 2nd and 4. So only little streams. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 2nd down, and we have a stoppage here. It's getting stretched out on the sideline for Clemson. Not sure what the stoppage is. He's on the sideline stretching out, so I'm not sure what the issue would be. It's actually an LSU player who is down. LSU player jogging off the field. It's Whit Weeks. Got his ankles broken on one of the previous strives by Klubnik. Jogs off the field on his own power, so he should be okay. Clock is now resuming again. Florida's only had 1 first down. Yeah, that sounds about right with how bad LIU is. That sounds about right. Houston's cracking down. Oh my god, they did? Okay. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Well, if you're here and following along with me, I appreciate you guys a ton. If you're here following along with me, I appreciate you guys a ton. 2nd and 4, I'll give you some play-by-play on this one. One at the top, one at the bottom of the screen. Motioning over to the top of the screen now. Goes Brown. Slam pass over the middle. Broken up, incomplete. Looking on the play for TJ Moore. No flag. 3rd down. Tight coverage over the middle of the field. For some of us members learn more about each other during the race. That's awesome. That's awesome. What if their football players surround themselves like a Peloton? Can you imagine? I have no idea on that one, RFK. I have no idea. It's one of those things, just ignore the trolls. Just one of the things, just ignore the trolls. 3rd and 4 after that pass on the middle of the field got deflected. 3 at the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom. Now motioning in the backfield is Randall to his right. So take the points. Yeah, I would have taken the field goal in that spot. I would have taken the field goal. Klubnik, they send forward. Plenty of time. Clean pocket, middle of the field. Open, high throw. And caught at the 45-yard line. Somehow coming down with that one. Absorbing the contact. Olsen Pat Henry. His first scrab of the day, gain of 14 yards and a 1st down. Had time over the middle. Safety was late coming over. And at midfield, after a gain of 19, Klubnik drops back. They go quick back shoulder. An incomplete pass. Didn't know what the ruling on that one was going to be. I can't do that. There's no way to do that. RFK, there's no way to do that. They do not give you that feature. Was tight coverage, and somehow Wesco came down with that initially, palming that ball. Then the knee came down, was stripped away by PJ Woodland afterwards. I actually think that might be a catch. That actually might be a catch. He somehow palmed that ball with one hand, and then it was stripped by Woodland while he was down. I think that's a catch. I think that's actually a catch on that one. They might take a look at this. I think he caught that ball before Woodland stripped it from him while the knee was down. He palmed that with one hand into his body. Somehow, I think that's a catch. I'm going to put a poll up. That's a heck of an effort there. Tight coverage by Woodland. Good defense, better offense. Palms that ball. They originally ruled incomplete. I think that's a grab. I get why the refs thought it was incomplete at first. I completely get it because the ball came out. But the knee was down when the ball came out. And he somehow palmed it on a play that seemed to defy the laws of physics. Look, Martavis right on that one. Not as good as catching the Florida LIU game in the end of the first set, but that was pretty close. That's a top 10 play. Yes, absolutely on that one. Say yes even though I can't see anything. But on that poll, 81% right now going yes on that one. We got 150 people in the chat again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We do live player color commentary on the game. We go live for all the college football games this season. We go 3 games every Saturday. We go live on Thursday for Thursday football, Sunday night football, Monday night football. We go live for everything. Every day we stream on the channel, and we post videos every day about the weird and the wacky history of the NFL. After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Incomplete. Incomplete. So even though 83% of you thought there was a catch, and I thought so too, I thought he had control, and then it got stripped away. The knee was down. The referees thought otherwise. The referees thought that he never had control of that ball. I disagree. Wait, hang on. Well, wait, okay, never mind. It's a catch. It is a catch. Upheld is catch. Hang on. That's weird. Upheld was catch. Okay, never mind. 2nd and 10 now is, Klubnik goes down. Okay, no, the original call, when they said upheld, they changed the call later to catch, and that was upheld. Okay, so it was a catch. It was a catch. I thought so. The original call was incomplete, and then they changed the call later to catch, and they upheld that, apparently. I'm watching without any audio. So, it is a catch, and now it's 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line. Klubnik, pressure, they send 6. Has a throw on the run, one-on-one coverage, incomplete, looking for TJ Moore. Tight coverage all the way by Mansour Delane, brings up 3rd down. 3rd down. Yeah, that was a very confusing sequence. I think they got right at the end of the day. 3rd and 9, even if it was kind of bizarre. 3rd and 9. We got 170 in the chat right now. Again, if you are a member, you can use emojis in the chat shows for either one of these teams. Appreciate all you guys being here on this one. This game over on ABC if you want to watch. 3rd and 9 at the 31-yard line. Play clock at 10. Opening drive for Clemson. They're getting the stop on 4th down last time. They only break the huddle with 6. They're not going to get this off. They only broke the huddle with 6. They just get it off, but no, they call timeout beforehand. Clemson burns their first timeout. With Southern burning 2 timeouts in the first quarter. You don't want to have to take a timeout that early on the first drive of the second half. But Clemson have to burn one here with the play clock winding down. They only broke the huddle with 6. So quality losses are more important than any win. There you go. They beat a team in Florida. You know, the team that they beat in Florida, it's the same state that Florida plays in. Florida's an SEC school, which means, you know what that means? Quality loss. Quality lost. The sucky Eastern Conference. It's not even Eastern, because they got Texas in it. That's not East. So Clemson's a burn timeout, 3rd and 9 at the 31-yard line. Timeout immediately. Yeah, they, Free Jones stream 10 hours later. How's it going, walk-off? Hopefully everything went well editing the video. Hopefully everything went well with that one. So I have some trouble with that one. But, yeah, they had to call the timeout pretty quickly. They only broke the huddle with 6. I was like, they're not going to get this off. If they do, the whole line's going to get destroyed because no one's going to be on the same page. If you're breaking the huddle with 6, at that point, you're screwed. You're screwed at that point if you're breaking the huddle with 6. It's not Easter because I got Texas at MC East. Touche. Anyone actually chant SEC? Opposing fans do to mock the conference. Look, I get conference pride. I completely get conference pride for certain things. Like, as a High Point fan, if Radford makes the NCAA tournament, I'm rooting for Radford to go all the way because it's more prestige for the conference, more money for the conference, and it means it could potentially open the door for more at-large bids going forward in the conference. But I couldn't care less as a Florida fan. If Bama loses, I'm laughing. Yeah, the NFL, the Cowboys makes a difference. That is true. North Dakota cut to 3. 31-28, fourth quarter there. 9:30 to go. 3rd and 2 for K-State. Watching the NASCAR race, so thank you for this. All good. How's it going? How's the race going? I do not have the race on. I've got D-backs on. I've got North Dakota, Kent State. And I've obviously got the LSU Clemson game on. I'm flipping back and forth between a few things. So obviously, LSU Clemson is number 1 on there. But I appreciate tuning in, Roach. Appreciate you, man, a ton. Having control even when hitting the ground. Yeah, he had control. He had control. They called it a catch. The call was incomplete. Then they changed it to catch, and they upheld the catch. Officially on Hundo Watch. UT Rio Grande Valley. 49-0 on the D2 Lobos. Ooh, okay. SC fans root against everyone else in the comments for their team in Vandy. Yeah, Vandy Vandy's there to boost the academics. We root for Vandy. Unless you're a Tennessee fan. If you're a Tennessee fan, you root for Vandy. Otherwise, Vandy, yeah. They're not harming anyone. Vandy's on Harmon A1. The more Vandy wins, the more money they can get to potentially replace that crappy gymnasium they've got for basketball, where the seats are below the ground. They gotta take care of that at some point. We got a timeout here, 3rd and 9. When we get back. But Clemson called their first timeout. Now we're back. Waffle all day. That's good. That's good. Just gonna call for targeting. Ooh. All right, let me flip that game on NBC. Flip that one. I'm going back and forth between a bunch of different games on that one. Or if it's under 222 nothing, yeah, you got nothing on Georgia Tech Cumberland. You got nothing on that. Okay, wait, it's 3 possession game. I can flip back. 3rd and 9, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Klubnik takes a snap. They send 4 with a spy. Flushed out to his right. Fires on the run. Incomplete. Receiver fell down. Pressure there by Bernard Gooden. And Clemson will be lining up for a 49-yard field goal. Connor's been dominant until the last restart, and Austin Hill got sent to the right on turn 1 start. It's Austin Hill leading with the second going to first OT restart. Ooh, okay. OT restart. Let's go. Let's go on that one. Let's go on that one. They're building a new arena at LSU, but they have bookshelves and tarps because the school building is roof leaked. Well, I mean, people look at the library when they tour campuses. That's insane to me. If your library looks like crap, that's not a good sign for a college. 48-yard try for Hauser. Snap is good. Kick is up. It's got the distance, but it's drifting wide right. It is drifting wide right, and Clemson walks away with nothing on their opening drive of the half. LSU takes over at the 31-yard line. Had the distance, but was drifting right from the start. And LSU gets it back. On a kick that was not even that close. 27-14 on Middle Tennessee. Oh boy, we're going to have our second one. I said we're going to have 3. So we'll have 3 this season. First down at the 31-yard line. LSU ball. Two at the top, 2 at the bottom. This school bookstore was in good shape, but stay away from the library. Oh, man. The handoff to the side on the sweep play goes to the 34-yard line. Nice open field tackle there by Wade Woodaz, but flag on the play. Enjoy that, Raid. I hope the kids have a lot of success. All good, man. All good. Yeah, I don't know too much about them, but they seem pretty nice. They seem pretty nice, and they thanked me for the raid too as well. It was a unique channel. It looked unique. I was like, why the heck not? I think it was only the second live stream too. I want to help out people who have not live streamed a lot. Holding on the play, so back it up 10 yards. They are not related. They are not related. They are not related. First and 20 at the 21-yard line. I know High Point's building a new library, which they need. Their current library is pretty bad. It's like I think the library across the street from my high school was nicer. So they're building a like 5-story library. It looks insane. They send 4. Has a convoy in front. Anderson to the 30. Cuts upfield 35, 40. First down, 45, 50. 45 still going. 40-yard line. Anderson with a head of steam. Gain of 39 yards and a first down. At the Clemson 40. They sent the offensive lineman down the field, get them downfield blockers. It's why the pressure came. Nussmeier recognized that was a design play. Play action here. Nussmeier, middle of the field, tight window caught at the 26. It's Anderson once again. Number 1 playing like number 1 right now. Gain of 14. Sending the ball faster, avoid reviews cheating. Nah, it's strategy. It's strategy. He held on to that one. Great job there. Back-to-back grabs for Anderson, up to 80 yards receiving. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom here, with a running back to his left. Nussmeier, end zone. Jump ball. Incomplete. Did not get a foot in bounds. Bauer Sharp could not stay in bounds. You know, I don't think it's cheating. I don't think it's cheating on that one. Came down with it, but did that foot ever graze the ground? Again, you only need 1. Coverage on the play there by Ronan Hannafin. Yeah, that foot never hit the ground. It was levitating. That foot never hit the ground. Hannafin kept him up. Under the force out rule back in the day, 20 years ago, that's a catch, but not there. 2nd and 10. One at the top, one at the bottom. They give on the stretch play to Durham. Cuts inside. Down to the 22. 3rd and 6. Nice job by Durham recognizing that the stretch play, the blocking wasn't there. Immediately stuck a foot on the ground. Cuts up the middle. 3rd and 6 now. Be a 40-yard try from here. They get no more yards. You can't take a sack here for Nussmeier. I know the situation. 3rd and 6. Meanwhile, North Dakota has the ball down 3 on Kansas State. With 6 minutes to go. 6.5 to go in that one. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Nussmeier, they send 4. Pressured immediately. Rolls out. Scrambles, fires across his body. Finds a man open at the 5-yard line. Across his body, the vision by Nussmeier. To find Kyle Parker while being flushed out. To his right, gain of 17. Big conversion there, and LSU in a goal-to-go situation for the first time today. Trying to take advantage of the Clemson missed field goal. And Parker holds on, the redshirt sophomore wideout. Injury for Clemson, that's the stoppage here. Can't quite make out who it is just yet who is down. It's Ronan Hannafin. So Hannafin is down. The junior defensive back. Gets something, which is good to see. His helmet's off. He's walking off on his own power, so that's good to see. Craziest touchdown I've ever seen in NFL history. Eagles-Chiefs, 1972. That's the winner. Eagles-Chiefs, 1972. See if I can link it. Try to do the timestamp. 72? 73? It might have been 73. 71? Wait, where was it? 74? I thought it was 72. Yeah, it was 72. Okay, yeah, it was 72. 1st and goal. See if I can do the timestamp on this one. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. They give up the middle of Durham. Durham stuffed at the line of scrimmage. How'd you have to watch? Oh, like 2 minutes. It was not a lot. Yeah, the craziest touchdown I've seen. I'm going to timestamp it. Here's the video. It starts at 2:11. So, the 2-minute 11-second mark. Can't show it on stream because it would get copyrighted, but... Blatantly complicit, anybody bother to look at it? You know, that's just incompetent officiating. 4 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Nussmeier, one-on-one coverage. Jump ball incomplete. But flag on the play in the area of PI. Able to draw the penalty in the back corner of the end zone is Trades Green. Had the height advantage on Ashton Hampton and took advantage of it. And 1st and goal. New set of downs for LSU. They send 4 to the top of the screen. One-on-one coverage. They spread everyone out to the far side. And then they go near side with a one-on-one jump ball. And an easy call there. He grabbed inside the collar before the jump. Trades Green able to successfully draw a penalty. Flag, yep. I know where to look. Well, I wasn't looking for those specific things. I just was watching like, oh, yeah, that's... Okay, that's that. 1st and goal, play action. Nussmeier in the flat, open, bobbled, incomplete. Hard hit there by Hampton, redeeming himself there. Saved a touchdown. Saved a touchdown in the flat. Trap game? How is this a trap game? It's 2 top 10 teams. There's no such thing as a trap game with 2 top 10 teams playing each other. So this first Solak second. Oh, God. This OT period sounds intense. This OTP here sounds intense. I do not have it on my screen, but this sounds intense. Meanwhile, speaking of intense, North Dakota in the red zone, down by 3 against Kansas State, a ranked team. FBS, FCS upset potentially. 4.5 to go. North Dakota only down by 3. Second and goal here. Nussmeier under center in the I formation. North Dakota just scored. They have the lead. They hand off to Durham. Durham dives in. Ball came out after he crossed the plane. It's a touchdown. The ball came out, but he crossed the plane well before that. And CD with the TD. Extra point from tying this thing up. You know, literally, it was literally just completely random. So I have that one. Oh, man. North Dakota up 34-31. Extra point can make it 35-31 in that one. FBS, FCS upset. Top 25 potentially upset as well. Extra point here to tie the ball game. I guess they're going to review the play now. We got a stoppage here. Yeah, 72 Eagles Chiefs. Yeah, that's a flea flicker. Yep. Yeah, one of the craziest touchdowns ever. I mean, not counting. I mean, River City Relay is probably number 1. Jaguars Saints 03. Let's double check this. Gonna make sure the knee was not down. And it crossed the plane. The knee's not down. I mean, there's nothing to review here. This should take all of 2 seconds. I'm not even going to put a pull-up unless I'm missing something completely on this. The elbow's not down. The knee's not down. He gets over. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. He's in. There's nothing to look at. I don't even know why we have the stoppage. I'm not going to put a pull-up for that. Yeah, they confirm it. Yeah, North Dakota up by 4 on a Kansas State on ESPN+. Watch anything from the race. Watch those. Ooh. All right. Extra point good, and just like that, we're tied at 10. We got a good one in prime time, folks. Kansas State, meanwhile, nice kickoff return down to the 47-yard line. I'll put a poll up. Who wins, LSU or Clemson? Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, again, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to this episode on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we are calling. If you like this play-by-play, which game are we calling next Saturday afternoon? If you donate $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. Iowa, Iowa State, Baylor, SMU, Illinois, Duke, or Virginia, NC State. Well, Jackson, some are not far from Orlando. So they go to UCF. They're not far from Orlando. Speaking of Orlando, Disney Power outage yesterday. That was insane. Thank God I wasn't there for that. Every ride went down. It was like 40 rides. I think the 3 Caballeros was the only ride open at Epcot. It was on a different grid system. Michigan shooting stones in the foot. They should still be okay. Clemson going to get the ball back after the missed field goal by Clemson. Would have been a 2-score game. But Hauser missed wide right, and LSU went for the touchdown of their own. People stuck on rides? Yes, they were. Bryce Underwood doing any good for Michigan? He seems to be okay so far. Better than what they had last year. Better than what they had last year, I can tell you that much. Kansas State ball at the 42-yard line in plus territory. 3 minutes to go. Michigan up by 17. Johnson in the flat, incomplete in that one. And we got a commercial break here in the LSU Clemson game, hence why we're not calling that right now. But, Artists and Flashes, yes. He had 2 nice throws today. The touchdown throw and the throw on the final drive, the 30-yarder to Indies. I mean, that was a great throw. Splitting the defense. I mean, that was a dime. But the missing on the drag routes and some of his progressions were just not the best. Some of his progressions just needed a lot of work. Ooh, 10-point game. Ooh, okay. Flip that back on. Cut it to 10. 140 in the third. Okay, this one's getting interesting. This one's getting interesting. You know, that was not a catch. Yeah, that's definitely not a catch. He bobbled that ball. He had no control on that one. He did not get any part of his body in bounds. No, it's not upset alert. If you're up by 10, it's not upset alert. It's only one score game. You go upset alert. All right, 67% think LSU wins this one. Tie game here. Burrell on the kick. Lets it go into the end zone. Touchback ball to 25 for Clemson. Their second drive of the half. First drive for them. Ended with a shot at 3, and they missed it. For the Ferris wheel was other longer than 1 because the right upper left for a while and didn't get replaced. Oh, jeez. Mariners lose and Royals are 2 back. Oof. That's a bit interesting. Can I evince the riot act sometime Thursday night? Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. Well, after the veto, I think Vince is in some serious trouble right now. North Dakota gets the ball back with 2:05. Klubnik, crawl route caught at the 30 and out of bounds at the 34, maybe the 35. Is that going to be a first time they're going to move the chains? They're going to say he got the 10. Really going to be K-State? They got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute timeout, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's looking likely right now. Right, X a good coach. I mean, we saw that at the FCS level. X a good coach. That team's going to be better with him. Right, just don't get swept tomorrow. Baby steps. 2 at the top, 3 at the top of the screen, actually. 1 at the bottom. First down the 35-yard line for the 10-yard completion there. Klubnik with a running back to his left. Takes a snap, they send 5. Klubnik pressured, immediately gets rid of it. Seam route intercepted! Was pressure thrown off his back foot, and it gets picked off by Mansour Delane. MD with the INT. First turnover of the season. And Klubnik, who was smart with the ball last year, only had 6 picks. Throws it behind his man, had him open on the seam, but the pressure forced the errant throw, was looking for Cole Turner, and LSU is taken over. Right near midfield, we'll call it around the 46-yard line. What a turn of events this has been. Hauser misses the field goal. LSU drives right down the field. Then they force a turnover. And now LSU in business. A chance to take the lead on the road here. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Motioning now is Kyle Parker. Nussmeyer with a running back to his right. Motions Durham over to his left. Now gives it to Durham up the middle. Gets a nice block from the tight end. He's got a first down and then some to the 39-yard line. Brought down by Hannafin, who's back out there, which is good to see if you're a Clemson fan. What's not good to see if you're a Clemson fan is a gain of 15 yards. Some great blocking there on the cut. And just picking up that assignment there. Kyle Parkey, what guys who can block as wide receivers. If you can block as a wide receiver, you're going to make it in the NFL. Coaches love guys that can block at wide receiver, putting the dirty work, and coming over like that, picking up the pole guy. Great job. They send 4 now. Nussmeyer flushed out to his strong side, fires, drag route, hangs on to a gain of 2, caught by Bauer Sharp. With 7.5 to go in the third here. I think it was 7-0 against Angels Rockies. At the very least 6-1. The very least 6-1. Or 5-2. I'd say 5-2. I'd say 5-2. 7-0. Have to go 7-0. That's a bold undertaking. You know, 2 minutes away from program changing win. This would be massive. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Now line up as a blocker is Sharp. Durham in the backfield. Play action. Slam pass. Caught. Who else but Anderson once again? He's having a monster second half so far. Gain of 7 down to the 30. Brings up 3rd and 1. Return kicks a bunch to a much more allowing touchback. Yep, me too. Me too. Though NFL, I might... The NFL now, it's at the 35. Different story. But in college, yeah. Put it at the 25 and let him go. Yeah, Bruce Costa, he loved him who could block. Oh, yeah. That was a fun video back in the day. That was a fun video. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 15 on the play clock here. Hill and the lone man up top. They're going to go QB sneak. Beautiful play design. Fooled everyone. fooled everyone. He had 3 wide. Nussmeier was fooling the defense, thinking that he was calling for a signal, trying to get with the crowd noise. Runs up to the line and just takes the quick snap from Braylon Moore and dives ahead, and no one sees it coming. First down on the QB sneak. Fool the defense. Great acting skills. The academy will be waiting for you if your NFL career does not work out. Could you the 227 sim college football playoff 94 if it existed? Top 8 teams. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Handoff here. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Get you on the call. Handoff stuffed. Second down. We'll do that at the break. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Second and about 10. Put on Duke. All right. Deep shot. End zone. Right in the bucket. Did he hang on down at the 1-yard line? What a throw by Nussmeier. Led him perfectly. Barry Brown only in a spot where he could get it. Gain of 26. All good, CT. Appreciate you, man. Gets by his corner, that little bit of separation, and only in a spot where he could hang on to that ball. If that was going to be incomplete, it was going to be out of bounds where the receiver could not get there, or where the corner could not get there. They're going to review this play, see if it was a catch, or even see if it was a touchdown. What a play. Did he get in the end zone? Did he have control? He got the foot in. And I think that ball's over the pylon. That's a touchdown. I think that's a touchdown. A beautiful grab, a beautiful throw. Getting by Ashton Hampton. He's been picked on a lot today. Did he hang on? Did he survive the ground? But that's over the pylon. If that's a catch, that's a touchdown. If he survived the ground and that's a catch, that is a touchdown. This is going to be close, but I think this is going to be a touchdown. I'll put you on the Duke game. There's a request that doesn't count as triple, but yeah. North Dakota now. They're going to punt it back to Kansas State. Kansas State, one timeout left, 153. Down by 4. After review. Incomplete pass. He did not survive the ground. Call is overturned. No catch. Demonstration video on what did he do? I don't know what he did. Did he survive the ground? Oh, yeah, no, the ball's moving. The nose of the ball hits the ground. The nose hits the ground. He did not survive it. He did not survive the ground. 3rd and 11 at the 29. He did not survive the ground. That's the angle we needed. He did not survive the ground. The nose of the ball was moving. Did not have control. Out route, double coverage, incomplete. Looking for Thomas. And now it will be about a 46-yard try from here for the lead. Still a great throw and a great effort by Brown. A great throw by Nussmeier, but he got the foot in bounds, but so he did not survive the ground, the nose of the ball. It needs some element of football move. That third step, not there. It's not survive the ground. That ball's moving. Yep. How North Dakota, Kansas State, Washington, the Texas, Ohio State. I mean, sometimes in situations like that, teams play scared. Also, Kansas State, you have to remember, Kansas State played a game already, so they got some rust shaken off. Ramos from 47, made from 52 earlier, his longest career kick. But that one not even close. That one shanked wide left. Closer to the other Death Valley than the one they're playing at right now. But Ramos is hurt. Ramos is limping. Ramos is limping. Hence why that kick looks so terrible. Ramos limping on that one. I don't think that got blocked. I don't even know how he got hurt. No one touched him. No one touched him. I don't know how he got hurt. Terrell, number 8, on Clemson, didn't touch him. I thought maybe the guy swiped the leg potentially, but no, nothing. LSU scored already, jeez. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those days. I think it's going to be one of those days. Clutch the cure. I'm going the cure on that one. I'm going the cure. All right, let me try and sim this as best I can. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Can we have 4-1? All right. All right, let me do my best on this one. I might do it in between the quarters, but... Oh, crap, Cujo. So we have a problem. It only goes back to 96. Unfortunately, the sim only goes back to 1996. So is there anything else you want to do, Cujo? So basically, if you go on What If Sports, they only go back to 1996. I guess because that's where the sports reference database goes back. If I show you here, I go to Nebraska, it only goes up to 96. Missouri, like, not that Missouri would do it, but like 96. So I can only go up to 96 for college football. So if there's anything else you want me to do with that 227, let me know. But it only goes up to 96, so I can't do 94. I wish I could, but I can only go up to 94 on that one. And I can only go up to 96 on that one. Give me a second for another one. All good. All good. We got over 160 people in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Yeah, I wish it went back further. It should go back further. I would love to do, like, World War II teams, like, from 1943. Some of the teams that played around there, like, when schools were... There was, like, specific schools that also had football. Like if you look at the World War II rankings, it was insane. Like, I would love to do that. I can't believe... Yeah, it only goes back to 96, but... That would be so cool if you could do, like... Del Monte pre-flight, Cherry Point Marines. I mean, 1943 would be a fun one to do with What If Sports. The 104th Infantry, Curtis Bay Coast Guard. I mean, there's like 60 schools that were just military schools. That did it. The Norfolk Fleet Marines went 0-9 that season. Holy cow. Top 18 7 conference titles? Alright. No. We won't be after the bowl games. No, we'll not be after the bowl games. Won't be after the bowl games. It'll be the final poll beforehand. Oh, one. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do the next commercial break. So that would be Miami, Oregon, Colorado, Nebraska, Florida, Maryland, Illinois, Tennessee. That's what that would be. That's what that would be. All right, first down after the missed field goal by Ramos. And obviously, don't know if he's going to be okay or not. It was limping pretty heavily after that. Non-contact, it seemed like. The give here to Brown down to the 35. Right, that would be the... Right, that would be the top 8 in the AP poll beforehand. They're still looking at that catch from earlier that was overturned. A 7-point swing there, potentially. Trips to the top, one on the bottom, 2nd and 3. Klubnik going to keep it himself, trying to bounce outside, but nothing doing. Bottled up behind the line. Bernard Gooden, we've called his name a few times today, wrecking havoc on this LSU D line. Yeah, Miami, Tennessee, Oregon, Illinois. Colorado, Maryland, Nebraska, Florida. Yep, that's what I got too. We'll do that at the... We'll do them between the quarters. You know, injuries suck, but yep. I don't know how he got hurt on that one. It was non-contact. He wasn't touched. Wasn't touched by anyone. Direct move about 4 college football stars gave up playing to serve the country in World War II. That could be interesting. That could be a very good movie. They send 4. Slam pass incomplete. Broken up. Nice job by A.J. Hulsey, who started the second half. And they'll have to punt. Quick 3 and out here. After the pass for Brown. Gets broken up. You take care of business game. Yep. Lagway looks sharp. Did everything he had to do. North Dakota up by 4. 55 seconds left for K-State. 1 timeout. K-State with the ball. Fourth and 5. Jack Smith on to punt. 9 for 21 pick is not great statistically. No, it is not. The punt here. Fielded at the 26-yard line. Yeah, they're not thinking. I know those words in August. Yeah, it's going to be tough for K-State if they don't win their conference. It's going to be tough for them to make the playoff if they lose this game. They don't win their conference. First down, the 26-yard line for LSU after the punt, the fair catch. I don't be past there yet, but still. You got to know the spot there. You got to know the spot on 4th down. Ball the 26 here. Again, if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel. We do play-by-play and color commentary for all the games for college football this season. Second, ball the 27-yard line. They give to the side on the sweep. It goes to Durham. Durham cuts up field to the 35. Trucks ahead for a gain of 8. It's running hard today. Running hard this half. Under 3 to go in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 2. Meanwhile, Kansas State is at North Dakota's 31-yard line. 31-yard line. Michigan is going to get a touchdown. They're going to be marking down the 1. Either way, great play for Michigan. Kansas State runs. First down, 20, 15, 10. Tiptoeing out of bounds to the 6. Hand off here to Durham. Needed 2, got 3. First down at the 38-yard line. Kansas State in a goal-to-go spot. Kansas State is in a goal-to-go spot. And Michigan's down with the 1. Two minutes to go in the 3rd. Nussmeier at the 38-yard line. Trips to the top of the screen in the gun. He's got it back to his right. Motions a receiver over. Motioning Thomas. And they're going to hand it off to Thomas. He's been everywhere today, but stuffed there at the 36. Wade Woodaz. He's made a few nice open field tackles today. Makes that one there. Touchdown K-State. 42 seconds left in that one. So North Dakota will have time to get the ball back. 3 timeouts in 42 seconds. Calling everything at this point. Multitasking. Multitasking as best I can. And Michigan is short of the line of the goal line. I think he's out before. He was out before. 2nd and 12 here. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Nussmeier. Nussmeier takes a snap. They send 4. Nussmeier stepping up, checks it down the curl route behind his man and incomplete. Green cannot hang on to that one. Stops the clock with 1 away in the 3rd. 3rd and 12. Test for it. I've not seen it yet. I'm going to check it out in a little bit. Because I have like so many tabs up on my computer right now. WC's has broken me. If you're a Rockies fan, I get it. Go for 2 up by 4. Up by 4, you go for 2. How early in the game are we talking? 4th quarter? Yes. 4th quarter, you go for 2 up by 4. Yes. 2nd half, yes. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Nussmeier fires. Middle of the field. Incomplete, looking for Thomas, but flag on the play in the area of DPI. Ashton Hammond's been picked on all day. And Hampton's going to get called for PI. Pass interference, move it up past midfield. Ashton Hampton, touchdown Michigan, by the way. Haynes on the touchdown run down with the goal line. And that should do it in Ann Arbor. But they've been picking on number 23. Wherever Hampton goes, the ball goes. Easy tug of the jersey. Thomas drawing the flag. Hence why that ball was out in front. Like too far out in front because that was a timing route. And Thomas had the jersey completely tugged. All teams root for today lost. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's one of those days. Make it a 4-point game? Oh, no. No, I would not. No. Well, North Dakota down to the 35-yard line on the return. North Dakota in business at the 35-yard line. 0-1 tourney. I'm going Miami. I'm going Miami in that one. I'll go Miami in the sim. I think they're going to really like Miami in that one. Ball at the 48-yard line of Clemson in plus territory. It's the same play they ran earlier, but they blow it dead before. It was the same exact play. They blow it dead for a flag with the false start. The idea of let's get Anderson open in space over the middle of the field on a quick pass. They blow it dead for a false start. Throwing trash on the field. I don't know. Not seeing any trash on the field in this one. This is now the Texas-Georgia game. 1st and 15 now after the false start penalty. Trips to the top, one to the bottom. Motioning out is Johnson. Up the middle, down to the 50-yard line, gain of 3. Ball string. Bama misses a bowl game. Whoa. 9. 9 on that one. All of Lee Corso's teams he played for or coached for won on Saturday. How can you not be romantic about college football? Wait, what game are we talking about with the trash on the field? What game are we talking about here? What game are we talking about? Obviously not Clemson. Obviously not North Dakota. 2nd and 11. Nussmeier. Pressure. Middle of the field. Caught. It's Anderson once again at the 37-yard line. That will take us to the end of the 3rd quarter with LSU driving in a tie game. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Move it up another 15 yards to the 22. Nussmeier put a lot of power on one leg compared to the other. Yeah, I mean, if they miss a bowl game, he's gone. Yeah, if they miss a bowl game, he's completely gone. But Nussmeier's shaking up a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's an easy call. That's a dirty call, too. That's a dirty hit, too. That's a dirty hit. That was after 5 steps. That was a dirty hit there by TJ Parker. Way after the play. And Nussmeier is limping. Change your tape and send a link to the chat show on the live stream. I'm not sure what that means. We go to the 4th. Obviously, we got to check on Nussmeier's health. On what was a very late hit. Oh, the reverse touchdown? Oh. In the LSU game? No, I don't think he survived the ground on that one. Okay, let me see if I can get this thing up. Okay, hang on. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cujo won a sim, so we're gonna do a sim right now. 2001 and Miami 01. Okay, let's do this. Everything's assuming neutral. North Dakota update. 3rd and 10 for North Dakota near midfield. 3rd and 10 near midfield. Okay, so here we go. Tennessee, Miami. Miami wins pretty handily on that one. Miami wins handily. Oregon. Second read not there for North Dakota. Silent shot incomplete. 4th and 10 for North Dakota. Oregon against Illinois. Illinois wins that one. Illinois, Colorado, Maryland. Oh, a discord for double OT for Harcourt. Ooh. Maryland wins that. Then Nebraska, Florida. So we have 1, 6, 7, and then Florida wins. Anita gifting 10. Who's got these? Mathtron. God's Drunken Soldier. Adam. RC Victory Lane, JC, Chris, Walter Pearson, Kyle, and that one rad dad. Appreciate you guys. As a member and a master, you get a lot of perks, savings, members, obligations, and emojis in the chat. Which game do you want? Which game do you want with the 50? Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call. In case State gets the win. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call for that one. It's a Florida-Miami. Which game do you want of the 4 options? Florida beats... Whoa. Florida beats Miami? Oh, my God. Wow. I don't think that would happen in real life. But Florida beats Miami in the sim. Florida beats Miami in the sim. And then we said 3, 4... Maryland, Illinois. So, Florida. What song's half off? Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. Illinois. Now, Illinois, Florida for the Natty. Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears is a song that is half off. Florida wins the Natty. Florida wins 34-27. They win the Natty. They're going 0? All right, all good. All good. 4th quarter we go. Get those 4s up. All right, so that's 150 on Baylor SMU. First down, Nussmeier back out there. Drag route caught, breaks the tackle down to the 12. Got about 9. 2nd and 1. Nussmeier looks to be okay. He's not walking with a limp anymore. Also, he blows out MTSU. Jeez. Jeez. Well, that's 2 FCS FBS. That would have been insane if that happened. Out here in far western Minnesota, everyone out here would have gone nuts if you and did what? Yes, they would have. You get the song. Yeah, you get the song. I'll give you the song. 2nd and 1. Screen froze. There you go. No gain on play. All right, we'll do it. Yeah. All right, if you get the song, you get the song. All right. You get it. All right. We'll do it. Whoever him late should be suspended for a game could seem like intent to injure. I mean, it was not a... It was a very late hit. It's a very late hit. All right, so we'll respin the wheel afterwards. We'll respin the wheel at the next break. We'll do Everyone Wants to Rule the World next. Next time, we'll do Everyone Wants to Rule the World. So we'll respin the wheel afterwards. 3rd and 1. I formation here. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Everyone's stacked inside. Nussmeier, QB sneak. Got it. Had success on that earlier in the quarter. Or earlier in the half, I should say. Got 2. Appreciate that a ton. Whoa, that was not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. There we go. 1st and goal now at the 10-yard line. LSU scored a touchdown last drive. Or 2 drives ago, I should say. Missed a field goal last time. They're moving the ball well this second half. Obviously, the question is, do they have a kicker? Like someone that can hit field goals, because Ramos was shaken up last time, non-contact. Durham, gain of 2. Of the middle to the 8-yard line. Yeah, college would start half a game. Yep. It is very weird how that works sometimes. I picked up an order from a venue I played last year. Not happy because of one monster hothead. Oh, jeez. Hopefully stay safe out there. No, it wasn't intent to injure. It was not intent to injure on that one. It was late. But I don't think it was intent to injure. It was late. It was just way late, but it was not intent to injure. It was not like a heavy hit. 4 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. 1-on-1 coverage. Jump ball. Got it. Touchdown, Green. It's not easy covering Green. LSU takes the lead. Touchdown feels inevitable. You got it. TG with the TD. Trade as Green. They have run that a few times today where they have 4 on one side, 1 on the other, and get the jump ball. And there it is. Get the jump ball. 1-on-1 coverage, boxing out. Great job there. Avion Terrell in the coverage. And the extra point is good. 14 straight for LSU. 12:18 to go in regulation. The Tigers of LSU leading the Tigers of Clemson. Most shocking gameplay final result. Against the most dumb decision. Nothing yet. Most shocking result, honestly, Florida State beating Bama. Just the way they did it. Like, they're not physical. This Bama team is just outcoached. And then nothing of the games I've seen for dumb decision yet. Now, there could be games I haven't, like, seen all of yet, but for the ones we've called, no. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, so we're going to respin the wheel. The new song that is half off. The new song that's half off will be, because we're always doing Everybody Wants for the World, $25 will get you, well, $50 gets you any song on this list. $25 gets you Enter Sandman by Metallica. 25 gets you Enter Sandman by Metallica. So from now until the end of this stream, $25 for Sandman. I guess Ramos is back. I don't know how he got hurt, but apparently he's back. There, $25 gets you the Sandman. So just keep that in mind. And a while ago, yep. I did request one a while ago. I can do it again, though. I can do it again. I've done a few repeats. Yeah, Leroy Jordan. Yeah, absolute legend. When you think of that Doomsday defense, you think Bob Kelly. Bob Lilly, I mean. But then you also think, number 2, Leroy Jordan. Great linebacker. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. I'll put up another poll. We have 130 in the chat right now. Holy cow. Yeah, hopefully it goes well, man. Hopefully it goes well on that one. Membership gift. All good. All good on that one. Appreciate you, Kyle, for being here. Appreciate being a fan. And again, we do have our dumb decision out on the Colorado game. If you want to click the link above, we talk about Deion Sanders and a really stupid thing he did yesterday at the end of that Georgia Tech game with his clock match. We're over 11,000 subs on that channel now. That vid's doing pretty well. Appreciate you guys a ton for the love and support there. We have a new cgiulianihpu coming out tomorrow as well, so keep that in mind. You know, those are the right lyrics. We're not wrong. Those are the right lyrics. It was our to watch a live football game here in X play the ball carrier. Yep. Yep. The zone taking the promise. 17-10 the score. 73% of you running with LSU. No, 77% with Nussmeier and company. Nussmeier's been sharp. Nussmeier's looked pretty sharp. He's making some really NFL caliber throws. The one-on-one jump balls, he's giving guys a great chance to win. He's been very smart with the ball. Nussmeier can play. I mean, there's a reason Nussmeier's being talked about as the potential first overall pick in the draft. Ball the 25 after the touchback. He looks sharp tonight. He looks very sharp. No, you never hear that on the... No. Yeah, at least a little bit interesting. Ooh. We're getting more than 5 days. I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait. 70 run for USA. Jeez. A Lincoln Riley offense. Former NASCAR commentator doing the CW game to an Idaho and Washington State. Did not know that. Very different call in NASCAR than it is calling football. One on the top, one on the bottom. Man in motion is a wideout. Play action, Klubnik. They send 5. Pressured. Hit on the knees. Incomplete. There was no one in the area. That could be grounding. That did not reach the line. I'm not even sure it was outside the pocket. Was there anyone in the area on that one? Weeks on this hit. Kelly's wondering why there's now grounding. He's only 2 back now. That's it? That came out of nowhere. They're going to say no grounding for now. I did not see Simpson do that. No, I did not see that. It's a bit different when it's a guy that's making his first start versus a guy who's been there before and has won a Heisman. But don't call grounding there. If it was 73-70, fire Lincoln. To the top 3 of the bottom empty backfield here. Klubnik. Middle of the field off his back foot. Caught. Gain of 5. Tyler Brown. Subject party overrated. It disappointed me. The trailer was so funny, but it disappointed me. It was very one note. I wanted to like it so badly, but no, it didn't work. It didn't work. The final scene was disgusting too. The poor animators had to do that. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Klubnik with a back to his right. Clemson just 2 for 9 on 3rd down today. They send 5. Klubnik pressured, scrambling. Fires on the run. Caught. First down the 40, down to the 42. Randall on the grab. Gain of 12. It's not because it was inappropriate. It was not a funny movie. It just wasn't funny. I wanted to like it so badly. How Penn State's Allergo in the draft? Well, I think Lagway's going to go pretty high. I think Klubnik and Nussmeier go high. So I don't think he goes like super high. He goes first round potentially. If I say what sausage party. Injured player meanwhile for LSU, it's Delane. You want to hear about how they treat the crew? Yes. Oh yeah. And we have a timeout here, stoppage for the injury for Delane. Lincoln Riley legacy of failure. And develop quarterbacks that can't win games. Hey, by the way, the Corsair team's plus 736. Oh, man, I should have done that. Should have done that. Somebody has hurt? Yeah. You've never seen the movie, nor do I have any desire to do so? You're on the right track. I wanted to like it so badly. I wanted to like it. It just did not work. First down, the 42-yard line. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. How is Cade? He's been okay. He's been okay. He's definitely had some interesting throws today. Been more impressed with Nussmeier. Sausage Party, it's rated R. PG-13, no, it's rated R. It's an R-rated movie. It really should have been NC-17. The final scene should have made it NC-17. How it was not NC-17 is actually kind of a mystery. Cal Warren says that one as well, yes. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in again. We got an injury timeout here. That's the stoppage. Yeah, Nussmeier's been more impressive than Klubnik. When Nussmeier plays well, he's a special talent. There are some games he looks inconsistent, but when he's on his game, he is very good. So Urlacher? It might be Urlacher. It might be Urlacher. I don't know anyone else to be higher than Urlacher. First down at the 42-yard line after the injury. A show? I don't know about the show. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. The D-line shifts. Man in motion here is Davidson. Catch made by the tight end to the 45. Breaks it down to the 40. Stay on his feet to the 38-yard line. Christian Beneker. Gain of 20 on a first down. Nussmeier caliber? I mean, he's projected to be the first overall pick. Nussmeier is projected to go first overall. Yeah, ASU 14-0, but NAU is driving right now. Yeah, I'm old enough to... Yeah. You saw South Park? Yeah, I did not. I waited for it to come out. You got ASU on? I do, yes. I do. Yeah, Nuss is projected right now as the first overall pick. One of the top 3 at the bottom if Arch doesn't declare. And even if Arch declares, I mean, at this point, Nuss is the first overall pick. Screen pass caught behind the line more and immediately falls down. If he stayed on his feet, that would have been a nice gain. Instead, it's only a gain at 2. Brings us up 2nd and 8. Just over 10 to go in regulation here. 17-10 the score. In the battle of the top 10 Tigers. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling. Cyhawk, Baylor, SMU, Illinois, Duke, Virginia, NC State. This is the last day to do it. Nuss next, Burrow. I mean, Burrow was broken out of college, but Nuss looks really good. 2nd and 8. Middle of the field, caught a gain of 2. But nothing more. West Weeks. Nice open field tackle there. Bring down Olsen, Pat Henry at the 34-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 6. And you have to wonder if this is 4-down territory with the fact that Hauser missed a kick earlier. Be about a 52-yard try here. Obviously, would remain a 1-score game if you did it. So you figure it's 2 plays to get 5 yards. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Nussmeier. Busted play, just has to throw it away. Just has to throw that one away on the QB power. Optioned out of it. There was nothing open downfield. Pressured immediately. Throws it away. Decision time here. Well, when it came out, I mean, that was when MoviePass was the rage too. That was when you could buy like $10. You could see every movie you wanted for free. It was a terrible business model, but I know my buddy took advantage of that like completely. Like that was when MoviePass was a thing. So you got $10 for any movie you want. You don't deal with it all? Oh, thank goodness for that one. Frank was looking down on you. 4th and 5. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going for it. Klubnik. Pressured. Fires middle of the field. Batted away. TJ Moore, the intended target, but a pass breakup by Tamarcus Cooley. But before the play happened, timeout LSU. Before the play happened, timeout. You can still buy 1 ticket to stay at the theater all day. You just have to be smart. If you're going to do it, you got to be smart. Don't do movies or opening weekend. Do it on like a Tuesday. No, not Tuesday, because that's half off. Do Wednesday. Do it on a Wednesday. They called timeout. LSU has 2 left. The play did not count. The whistle blew. A late timeout by Kelly. And maybe a chance to think things over here for Clemson. The Vols had 2 Sports Hall of Famers play quarterback for them that year. The non-obvious one. Ooh, okay. Well, obviously Peyton Manning. The non-obvious one. I'm guessing it's a baseball player. Guessing it's a ball player. Corbin Carroll hits a solo shot to right field. 1-0 D-back, stop 7. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh, man. I have no idea on this one. I have no clue. Always be compared to some guys in the way the guys who played before. Yes. Ohio State quarterbacks. Yep. Always be compared to that. No opening weekend, no already movies or sold out movies because it may have someone at the door checking tickets. Yeah, if you try that strategy with like Avengers Endgame, like you're screwed. Like no opening weekend. Do it on a weekday. Really playing in the same city. Ooh. Was it Heldon? Was it Todd Heldon? I'm going to guess Heldon on that one. I think in Denver, because obviously it wouldn't be Indianapolis. Was it Heldon? I think it was Heldon. I actually think it was Todd Heldon. Now they give me that hint, I'm pretty confident it's Todd Heldon. It was Heldon. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, misplay in center field. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Here we go. Oh, he's got a shot here. He's got a shot for two. There you go. Good start for the D-backs this inning. And we got a timeout right here as LSU call one right before. Right, everyone in Denver knows that one, yes. Right, in Denver they know. I mean, to movie opening week since Captain Marvel came out. I'll probably see Odyssey opening weekend. Odyssey I'll probably see opening weekend. Anything else? I don't know. I've seen it. I don't know the last movie I've seen opening weekend. They're going to keep the offense out there again to go for it. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. This one's going to count. Klubnik in the gun. They send 3 with the spy. Slam pass, contested to Moore. Broken up again. Mansour Delane had a pick earlier in this half. Gets a pass breakup on 4th down to give LSU the ball back. Now these 4, who's got one out? Packers, Jets, Patriots, Bears. In what? In the it depends on the category. Packers had a winning record last year. The other 3 teams did not. LSU ball. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 9:02 to go. Any points here, make it a 2-score game. The Jets never won a Super Bowl in the Superdome. The other 3 teams have. So, it depends on what the category is. 2nd and 8. After that run on the sweep gets 2. The Patriots are the only ones to never win a title in the 60s. So it depends on what you're doing on that. Depends on the parameters. Second and 8. Quick screen pass caught behind the line. Makes one man miss to the 45, and down at the 48-yard line goes Johnson. Gain of 12. But sometimes you just, sometimes just walking off helps a ton. How much money? I'll give it to you for free. It's 1877 Cars for Kids. That's KRS Cars for Kids. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Another screen pass steered by Johnson. And another nice gain to the 49-yard line. And at this point, with this drive, clock is your friend if you're LSU. 8 minutes left. Clemson, 2 timeouts. The clock is your friend. And we'll be Thursday afternoon that we're calling. No, we're just going to do football that day. I think we're going to do an OT stream in the morning or afternoon. We're going to do football later that night. 2nd and 3. You want to take this all the way down if you're LSU. Play clock resets, so you have 30 seconds to snap the ball. There's no reason to snap it here before 6:50. And again, only like 2 more first downs here in field goal range, making it a 2-score game. 2010 championship games? Depends on the parameters. They're going to take it with 18. I'm not crazy about that, but it's a screen pass. They've called 3 straight screens, and that gets another gain by Johnson. 3 straight screens to Johnson. It works to the 45-yard line, first down. You can kill 2 more minutes off the clock here if the clock runs on everything. First down, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 5 on the play clock. Motions the tight end out wide. Sharp fakes the screen this time. Now goes screen. That's a risky pass. That was barely forward. And Berrien Brown makes the grab. The good news, it keeps the clock running. The bad news is that it loses 6. They'll bring up 2nd and long. The D-backs will make it 3-0. The 7th. Let's go, baby. Great hard base running there by McCarthy. 2nd and 17. TV in front of Jimmy Smith has baseball. Yes. D-backs game, yes. One at the top, two at the bottom. Hand off to the side, Durham. To the 50, down at the 47. They get back to around the original line of scrimmage, but still some work to do. Man passes only. Third and 12, third and 11 thereabout. 5.5 to go, and if you get a first down here for whatever reason, it's time if you're Clemson to start thinking about your timeouts. After this game is done, do not go anywhere. We're going to stick around after this game and do some stuff. We're going to do some stuff after this game on stream. We are not going anywhere once this game is done. Clock is stopped with 5:13. Refs blow it dead. Play clock's running. Game clock's stopped. I'm not sure what the holdup is here. Who is Levens? Dorsey Levens. Dorsey Levens. It's not the only jersey frame. They've got jerseys behind. They just can't see them. But Dorsey Levens is the one that's framed. OT, yep. I would think so. I mean, stuff. I mean, if you've been on these streams, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've been on these streams. No, if you've been on these streams, it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. They're just asking a trivia question. Nick was just asking a trivia question. There was no shot. He was just asking a trivia question. I'm not sure what the stoppage is here. Okay, so 5:13. Both teams 2 timeouts. 3rd and 12. They'll reset the clock to 5:45. I think it was a clock malfunction. I think it was just a clock malfunction. So reset at 5:45. The play clock's going to run at 40, and obviously you take it down to 5:05 before you call a play, and you go from there. LSU 4 for 9 on 3rd down tonight. One of the top, trips to the bottom. Trying to get with a hard count. They're not calling a play. That's smart. Not calling a play. Clemson almost bit. Clemson almost bit. Well, Kent State won opening week. Kent State won. 12 on the play clock. They called with 10. I don't know why they called it that early, but screen pass. It's caught to the 40. 4th and 5. Decision time here. You could try and pin him deep. Obviously, if it's a touchback, it's only 20 yards of net. Leave the offense out there. I mean, personally, I leave the offense out there again with the hard count. It's 5 yards to get the first down, the hard count. Give him some breathing room, too, if you don't get it. I mean, UMass is not that good of a team, I don't think. I would try and get with the hard count here and then take the delay of game, but they're not going to. They're going to punt right away with Chadwick. Chadwick, the punt, it will... Well, it's a good punt. Lands at the 2 and then dropped. Dropped by the gunner. PJ Woodland. It's a net of just 20. It's a net of just 20 yards. Clemson takes over at their own 20. Dodge a ball there. That was probably the worst case scenario for LSU. Can't blame the punter there. It was a good punt. Gunner just has to catch the ball. Packers a threat this year? Yeah. If Love doesn't make mistakes, yeah. Klubnik needs to go 80 yards down the field here. Got to bat that forward, or at the very least, catch the ball. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Fake the jet sweep. They send 5. Pressured against Rivet. Sidearm batted up in the air. Incomplete. The sidearm pass gets batted. LSU's defensive line has been phenomenal this half. I think Jamari Butler in on the stop. 2nd and 10. 4:20 to go in this one over on ABC. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community of football lovers even more. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Klubnik. Deep shot, one-on-one, has a step. Coach falls down. The pass is incomplete. The coach fell down on LSU. Bryant Wesco, the intended target. And I think it was in his hands, too. That ball was in his hands. It's a great throw by Klubnik. Gets by Woodland. You gotta hold on to the ball. Hit him right in the chest. Can't throw it any better. 3rd and 10. 2 at the top. More motions to the bottom, so 2 at the bottom now. 1 in the backfield, 2 is right. Klubnik, they send 5. Pressure, but the play is blown dead beforehand. I gave you the phone number. It's 867-5309. False start. Back it up 5 yards. The last thing Clemson needed. Yeah, false start home. Yeah, that's a bad sign. Especially this late. Third and 15. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They send 3 this time. Has time, drag route caught to the 20 and well shy of the sticks. LSU is going to give them that yardage all the way. Gain of 7. And you got to punt it here. 4th and 7, you got to punt this ball away. 4th and 8. Quarterback Kent State went to high school? That's awesome. Sure must have been fun to watch a D1 quarterback. Sure must have been insane. Just the talent gap between everyone else. Jack Smith on to punt. No, because if you don't get it, it's 4th and long. If you don't get it, it's a 2-score game. And you have 2 timeouts for the 2-minute timeout. Fielded at the 27 by Thomas. To the 30. Cuts the field 35-40. Down at the 45-yard line, 46-yard line. Nice return by Thomas. But flag on the play. This one might be coming back. This one might be coming back. Maybe a bit too good of a return. Holding on the returning team. So LSU going to get it right around... We'll call it around the 15-yard line. Right, midfield you go for it there. Midfield, but not inside your own 20. Where if you don't get it, the game is over. So it'll be a 2-score game barring anything crazy. You have 2 timeouts, you have a 2-minute timeout. You got time to play with. He graduated there before one save for baseball. Oh, man. Two top 10 teams have gone down today. A third is guaranteed to go down in this battle between 2 top 10 teams. Who will it be is the question. LSU up by 7 with the ball at the 18-yard line. 3:22 to go. Break through going curse. We'll see. Last year we had the great LSU USC game in week 1. This one another good one. Tight end screen caught but blown up immediately. Loss of 1. Dabo not calling timeout. 2nd and 11. You've got 2 plus the 2-minute timeout. If you're going to stop, you have time. If you don't, you really got to start calling those timeouts. Second and 11. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tight end in motion is Sharp. The give, Durham stuffed behind the line. Loss of 1. And now the clock is stopped with 2:34. Clemson burns their second. 3rd and 12. I'm also risking versatility in comparison marble. I get that. When was the last time Mexico was on NBC, ABC, CBS? I have no clue. Besides like a bowl game? I don't know when the last time that would have been. Backwards Clark Reese in Boston right now. Ooh. I mean, Clark is just a question mark because she's hurt. Ooh, I put Reese at last. Like a Boston Becker's Reese. Again, Clark has been hurt for the past 2 months, so. It's a great bump by ASU. First time pretty much ends it. Not entirely, because you have the 2-minute timeout. You still have the 2-minute timeout. It wouldn't entirely end it. It'd be hard, but you could get the ball back. Comes to 4-3. Ooh. 3rd and 11. Will LSU throw here? 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Running back 2 is right. Now motioning to the bomb is Aaron Anderson. He's been the go-to guy this second half, nearly 100 yards receiving. They send 4. Nussmeier, second read. Jump pass to Durham. Durham, can he get the edge? He cannot get more than the 21-yard line. Gain of 5. And Clemson going to take this clock down to the 2-minute timeout. I get the idea of taking it down in that spot. I get the idea. Save the timeout just in case he gets sacked or something. It's about a 20-second difference. It might be worth it to... You can go either way on that one. That one you can go either way on. That one you can go either way. That's not one of those chalkboard things. You can go either way on that one. No, for that, no. No. I get the idea there. It's one of those, you can go either way on that one. You can go either way in terms of, do you want the timeout? Or do you want... So basically, it's, you use a timeout, you get the ball back with 2:13. You don't use a timeout, you get it back with 1:53. But you have a timeout at least. That you can use if you go middle of the field, don't get a first down, or you get a sack. You could go either way on that one. At the college level, you can definitely go either way. It's the same number of plays. The same number of plays. 73 on Missouri State. Welcome to the FBS, baby. LAFC or San Diego FC? As of late, LAFC. Right, again with more time, but also, again, I don't hate that. That's not one of those where you have to take the time out. If it was a situation where you had to take the time out to get the ball back, that's a different story. Like when I do those videos, it's you have to burn all your timeouts regardless. You don't have to do that with Clemson. Keeping the timeout in that spot, I'm okay with. You can go either way on that one. That one you can go either way on. When I do those videos, it's usually the other team has the ball, you have 2 timeouts left, and there's 2:20 to go or something like that. 3 kickoff games that now feature the defending Super Bowl champion. Name the winners of those games. All right, Packers beat the Bears. I think the Giants and the Jets. Right? I think it's the Jets and the Giants. Clemson going for 2 if they score? I don't think they do. No. On your home field, I don't think they do. I think Jets, Giants, Packers. Well, I got the 2. It was Jets against it was New York against Washington, and then New York against San Fran. I got the winners wrong, but yeah. Nussmeier, Kluber from the heir apparent to Stafford. I mean, they got 2 first-round picks. That trade with the Falcons was phenomenal. Yeah, I get a second first-round pick, more ammunition to work with. That was good on their part for the Falcons. They can move up or good for the Rams, I mean. They can move up now in the draft. You know, with when you have 2 first-round picks, you make that future trade like that, you're probably going to quarterback round 1. You're quarterback round 1. They're on the losing end. Yes, they were on the losing end. I got the losers of those games. I knew they were the kickoff games. I just got the losers of those instead of the winners. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. I appreciate all of you being here. Spiritual Packers game. Not anytime recently, because Packers are a big draw in terms of ratings because they're a popular team, and CBS rarely gets the Packers. You're going to start by the Rams, McVay coaching them? Yeah, that's a godsend. We have 4 offensive linemen named Tyler, as is tradition. The punt here, fielded at the 28-yard line, taken out to the 30. 35, breaks a tackle, 40. Cuts upfield to the 43. Does he step out of bounds? He stepped out of bounds at the 43-yard line. So 57 yards needed. 4 down territory the rest of the way. Wait, for how much of Legacy to highlight? Yep. That was the Aaron Rodgers show. That was the Aaron Rodgers show. 1:46 to go. 57 yards, 1 timeout. Can Klubnik deliver here? That's never happened. That has never happened, Jackson. I know that. Klubnik under 50% completion percentage, but it's all forgotten if you win this game. They don't fall out of top 25? I don't think so. I think they dropped to 18. I think they dropped to 18, and FSU jumps up to 16. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 1:46 left. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 140 in the chat right now. Yeah, the Bears in primetime every week that year. Yeah, that was brutal. It's like watching the Jets and the Giants in primetime. There's always one team that just gets crap ton of primetime games for no reason. Randall in motion. Curl route miscommunication. That was a timing play. Moore did not get out of his break in time. 2nd and 10. Something was off. 2nd and 10. Moore just did not get out of the break in time. I'm sure he knew the route. I had an idea the ball was coming his way. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Running back to his right, Klubnik, they send 4. Sending a corner blitz hit as he throws, hit high, caught at the 38. Will there be a call for roughing? Was he hit high? They're going to say no flag, but it is a catch nonetheless. 1st down. Gain of about 20. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They send 5. Out route, caught, breaks the tackle. He's going to get the 1st down and get out of bounds. A huge play there by Tyler Brown to the 24-yard line. Just outside the red zone. At the 21, 1st down. 1 at the top, trips at the bottom. Klubnik, curl route, caught by his tight end at the 19, now the 18-yard line. And now if you're LSU, you got to start thinking about the timeouts. Clemson's home team here. Your LSU, you got to start thinking about timeouts because you're at a spot right now. Clemson only has 1 timeout. Time's not an issue for Clemson. If they score a touchdown, you want the ball back with as much time as possible. Clemson goes quick, though. In the flat, fires caught, breaks a tackle out of bounds, stops the clock, 3rd and 5. Adam Randall on the grab. And at this point, LSU needs to be smart with their clock management defensively. You have 2 timeouts. You want the ball with as much time as possible if they score. If they don't score, it doesn't matter how much time is left because they only have 1 timeout. They can't stop the clock 3 times. The game is over if LSU touches it. It's 17-10. So anything that runs, LSU should be calling timeout. 3rd down, Klubnik, slam pass, in the air, tipped, incomplete. Broken up, looking there for Wesco. 4th and 5. Yeah, Casey barely won today. It was a close one. They were trailing with 40 seconds left. 4th and 5 at the 16-yard line. This is the ball game. You get this, the game is still alive. Miss this, and LSU will win. I wonder if Clemson takes a timeout here, get the play call set. Again, time's not an issue for Clemson right now. And LSU is calling timeout. LSU calls time. Basically giving Clemson a chance to talk this over. Yeah, 5 yards to LSU wins. Yep. I would have thought Clemson would have called it there again. Time's not an issue for Clemson with 104 in the red zone. You can't stop the clock if you give up the ball. But LSU calling time. Interesting decision there by Kelly, giving Clemson a chance to talk things over and draw something up. Now they called, to be fair to LSU, they called timeout earlier in the game on 4th down to get the defense set up, and it worked. Well, it happened a second time. Yeah, then go over the middle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Time's not an issue. They're at the 16-yard line. Time's not an issue. Clemson has a timeout. They're at the 16. It's not an issue at all. Not even close to an issue. They're more than fine in terms of middle of the field. And the clock stops on 1st down anyways. To reset. Yeah, that's not an issue at all. It's not the Colorado game. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Running back 2 is right. Needs to get to the 11. Klubnik scrambling. Pressured. Throws as he's hit. Incomplete. TJ Moore the target. Delane on the coverage. No flags. LSU will survive and win. LSU goes into Death Valley. The Clemson Death Valley, that is. And gets the win. A top 10 win for LSU. Brian Kelly, the week 1 curse is over. Garrett Nussmeier played his butt off that second half. A great game, a close one. Nussmeier finishes with 230 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks. Anderson, 99 receiving yards. That defensive line for LSU wrecking havoc all game long. They're going to just take a knee. Clemson loses on their home field on opening day. LSU has lost 5 straight season openers. You can pop the bottle of champagne. That streak is over. Delane was just phenomenal today. Delane was phenomenal. You were all correct. Tigers winning, yep. And that's your ball game. LSU 17. Clemson 10. It's a rough day for the SEC in many ways. With Texas and Bama going down in the marquee games. LSU helping out the conference a little bit if you want to talk about conference pride. That means anything to you, but LSU for the first time since 2019 when they won the Natty gets a season opening dub. I'm not sure Clemson falls outside the top 10. I'm not sure they fall outside. Like, it was a 1-score game against a team that was projected to be very good this year. The Tigers win, yep. Chiefs try to give me home Brazil. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming that game. I'll be streaming that one. Not just watching, I'm going to be streaming it. So 17-10 your final. Florida play LSU. They do, yeah. This is a protected rivalry. That's a protected rivalry. They play every year. They play every year. Which Tigers? That is the real question. All right. Yeah, Nussmeier's favorite to win the last one over Archie. Yeah. Although Lagway looked good today. I mean, he played LAU, but Lagway looked great today. But Nussmeier's going to go number 1 in the draft. I think he goes number 1. If I had to bet on number 1 pick right now, it'd be Nussmeier. All right, so with that in mind, we're going to do this thing called overtime. We're not done yet. I'm not sure if we're going to be done for a while. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. There is no set time limit for how long this stream can go. We could be here forever, theoretically. Putting my headphones in, we're going to do this thing. A little bit of overtime right now. Here we go. This night of streaming, just getting started. So do not go anywhere. If you're in this stream, we are still going. We are still going strong. We're going to mess around for a little bit. We're still going to mess around for a little bit. First NFL game is Thursday. Cowboys-Eagles Thursday. We'll be on the call for that one. We're on the call for 2 games on Sunday. Virginia Tech, Scar, and Miami, Notre Dame. Neil with a tour. Hammer smash face by Cannibal Corpse. All right, we'll do that. Which game do you want, Neil? Which game do you want? This is the last day for this to make the call, so just keep that in mind. So last day for this to make the call, so. Can get Burvis Florence in 2022. We could have. Tomorrow we're doing Virginia Tech against South Carolina at 3 o'clock Eastern Time. And we are doing the Miami Notre Dame game. Then Neil with another one. The NFL's almost here. My body cannot wait for that. You want Iowa? All right, get you on Iowa. Get you on the Cyhawk game. Get you on Cyhawk. Alrighty. You see it takes again to the queue? Let's do this thing. We are just getting started on this stream, folks. We are nowhere close to done with this OT period. We're going to mess around, react to some stuff, react to requests on stream. And then we got Rob with a tour, Michael with a tour. My body can, once the Jags play, it would be a nightmare when the Jags play. Dude, all the playoff games, not all of them. It'd be impossible to do all of them. Then Rob with a tour, stock up, Nussmar, stock down, LR and Arch. Yes. Yes. Woo. Okay on this one. Okay. Whew. Been a long bomb up to start. All right. Jack Seahawks Halloween 2017. They might make again as a 17th game. They could. They could. And then Michael with another tour. Generation C. Finish the J Fox Kevin Switch Part 3. Perfect. What on earth are... I don't know the time signature in this song. I don't even know the time signature. Holy cow. Can the stream go until 1 o'clock September 7th? I mean, theoretically, yes. If you want to see me sleep on stream, it theoretically could. That's why you're in New Orleans. I think so. Alright. I can't even make any of the lyrics of this song. What time is this in? What time signature is this in? Remember the Fiber Caillou gets delayed? Oh no. Oh no. And the song that's 25... The song that's 25 right now, I should note, is, which game do you want, Rob? Appreciate you, man. You wanted Cyhawk, right? You wanted Cyhawk. If you didn't want Cyhawk, let me know. But the song that's half off is Enter Sandman by Metallica. Now until the end of the stream. Beyond Till Beyond Midnight. Oh, easily. Easily. It's 11:24. Yeah, we're definitely going until Beyond Midnight. So radically different. Oh, God. I was gonna say, I don't even know how you yachtify this song. I don't know what the... I don't even know what the time signature is, what the lyrics are. I don't know how you yachtify this one. Percentage odds of men making the playoffs after that loss? 30. I go 33%. 1/3 chance. Like, how do you yachtify it? Like, Yacht Rock's about smooth sailing, not thinking. This song is in like 7 different time signatures. Here's a toddler show that's not appropriate for toddlers because it teaches terrible lessons. This song is nuts. This song is nuts. Yeah, Jeremy Lin's dressed September. I thought he retired years ago. I haven't heard from him in years. I thought he retired a while ago, but heck of a career. That Linsanity run was special. New York was talking about Linsanity. I lived in New York at that time. I mean, Linsanity was something else. There was nothing quite like it. Even if you didn't know sports, you knew Linsanity. It took over the New York metro area. It was something special. That month was just nuts. Yeah, 17-3. LSU looking a bit sloppy offensively so far. What do I say the score was going to be in that one? 38-6? I think it's a 38-6 or 38-13. It's one of those. Guriel strikes out with 2 on. Crap. Bottom 8, we go 3-1 D-backs. And the song just ends so abruptly, too. Alright. The Yacht Rock song of this. I have no idea how it's going to go. You know, this is a YouTube video. Yes, it is a YouTube video. He's all grown up. Week 1 Bears. Bama, Boise. Colorado. What of Colorado? I would say... I might go Kansas State. You start 0-1 and then you take North Dakota to the wire. And you can, I don't think I am. No, I don't think so. I don't get the student discount anymore. And also, I like, with how much I work and whatnot, it just wouldn't be feasible. They were down 2 scores 2 minutes ago. Wait, what? Wait, they were... Wait. Wait. The brutality of those outside harmonies are just incredible. Your Army also, yeah. Wait, what channel? Wait, is UTEP? I'm guessing CBS Sports Network. Oh, did you know how they fall asleep? Oh, I get it. Because it goes so late in the night. I get it. I get it. It's people's late entertainment. I get it. 10 guys from the 30 12 team not can. Only 2 from the 20s team not there. I get that because of the founders of the game. I get it. Isbell should be in, though. Cecil Isbell should be in. Jags play New York State versus Jets and Giants week. I was there for Christmas when I go. So they were there one time. 2022 they were. I did not go. They played Thursday Night Football. I was in New York. Week 16, 2022. I did not go. I'd be freezing my butt off. No. No, I'd be freezing my butt off. Also, it's a pain in the butt to get to that stadium. I don't really want to do it. I'm fine watching on my TV. No, I completely get that. Believe me, you're totally fine. I like this version of the song a lot. I like this version a lot. It's like oddly calming. What channel's the... Oh, the game ended. Oh. 28-16. Okay, hang on. It's not a good stadium. It's really just not a good stadium. That's all it comes down to. It's just, for what I look at, AT&T Stadium costs half the money. Costs half the money of MetLife. Costs half the dollar amount. And you got so much more. It just looks like an office building. That's a pain in the butt to get to. That's all it comes down to. I mean, it's functional. But they could have done so much more. You look at... It's like half the stadiums that they built are phenomenal around that time period in New York. Like, Citi Field's great. Barclays is gorgeous. And then half of them are just... Eh. Joe the Fiver. Michael Tat hosts a YouTube live stream for the Chiefs Stars game. Oh, Jesus. You want to vote? Okay. I was afraid Brian Kelly's going to further push back the decisions, Vids. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Why the D-backs have Woodford in the pen? He sucks. He's going to go the 9th? You cannot have Woodford go the... Unless this is just if Sol Frank implodes here. You cannot have him go the 9th. I have to check it out. I'm trying to pull up the replay of the game. I'm assuming it was an ESPN game. Or on the ESPN Family Networks. I took my weapons test. You got a medium soda out of it, too. Gave fans a medium soda, at least. One bad thing about Mellor is that there's no roof. Pull the giant tarp over the stadium. That was an actual call that Mike Francesa got. Take the under week 1 control next year. Unless it's a guarantee game. Unless it's one of those games like Florida playing at FCS school. Otherwise, you gotta take the under. Okay. Let's go on demand. Let me see if I can find the game. I want to see if I can find the game and see. Because obviously that would be a dumb decision. Not all games. Like, not all the games. Matthew with the fire, appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. You want Iowa? Alright, well, everyone wants Iowa. $10 on Iowa now. Bad fans console Hudson and attempt to give him refunds from bad losing FSU when they're watching him lose on TV. How'd that even work? So it looks like an office. Somebody cares about looks. It's kind of important. Well, it looks like an office on the inside, too. It's just so bland on the inside. It's a concrete jungle. I think Georgia Tech will do well this year. I like King. He runs hard. He's smart with the ball. I like King a lot. I think they could do very well. The AC is wide open. It's wide open. You know the fiver? Look at the email. All good, man. All good. Get you on the Cyhawk. Yeah, let me just get this in real quickly. I like the Faraday. I like the version better than the original. It's so out there. You are so right on that one. It's in a major key too, and I don't even know. Like, it's in the same time signature compared to the original, where every measure changes. So the city is known for. So it fits with the city's culture. Yeah, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. Like, Baltimore, it blends in nicely. But, I mean, that's kind of crap. Okay, wait. What game was Utah State? Yeah. Wait. What channel was Utah State on? Wait, hang on. Give me a second here. Bear Clock mentioned than Dion. I think anyone in the chat does at this point. And it's bad. It was bad. And then Neil with the fiver. You guys coming in hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. He's a great quarterback. I mean, he didn't play the best today. Nussmeier outclassed him. Sure, I like to win open. I did not. No. I was there the first week it opened. I saw Bon Jovi play there. I was there literally the first week it opened, and I was like, that's all we got out of that stadium? That's it? Like, the seats were comfy. But I was there literally the third night they had an event there. Bon Jovi played 3 nights at MetLife. I was there that Saturday night when they played at MetLife. I was not impressed with that venue. This is not like one of those where I liked it when it opened and I'm like, yeah, we probably need a little bit. We need something else. This is not that. This was not that at all. I'm in the search for S opponent when he was ready search no response. Jeez, this league is crap that you're in. Some for a mercy roll? No. Well, they do a running clock in college. Promise that people bet. And promise that if there's a running clock, the bettors would not be happy. You know, it's literally one game against a top 10 team. Really one game against a top 10 team. ASU call timeout here. ASU call timeout. There you go, call timeout. Smart play. Levi's similar to MetLife. I've never been to Levi's. But to be fair to Levi's, they did a renovation that enclosed the bowl that looks pretty nice. West Side Sim could work. The traffic would be a nightmare. I did not see anything like that. At least one of the largest balls in the world was right there. Yeah, but that opened up 13 years after the stadium. Based on person, Deion seemed like the kid in high school was a complete pushover, did anything to fit in. Does seem that way. All right, one way at the bottom. Okay, let me get to the email too while we do the Snow Effects song. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in on this one. We're in OT stream right now, just messing around again. All your requests, audio, video, chat, GPT, see what it takes to get in. Biggest winner, FSU. Biggest loser, Bama. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh, what a Monday football on Thursday games? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's figure out how to get a CBS Sports Network game archive. I don't know if I can. I actually... Like, I think CBS Sports Network is one of the things where if a dumb decision happens there, I can't do a whole lot about it. For the most part. Like, I don't know if I can do anything about it. If it's a CBS Sports Network game, I can do a dumb decision. I have to double check. Of course, there's undefeated on picks today. Yep. Felt so fitting. Divine intervention. Yeah, K-State, I'm concerned. K-State, I'm very concerned. They might fall out. They're going to fall in the top 25. You're 1-1. You lost one game and you barely beat an FCS. They're falling out. So much for the development program. Yeah. Something to do before the game? Well, before the game, you're stuck in traffic for 5 hours. Prediction on Bama? I'm more skeptical on him. Defensively, I'm not skeptical about Simpson. I'm really not. And the offense. I like Bernard and Williams. I think they're going to get it out together offensively. Defensively, I'm concerned. That team is not physical. That team is not physical. That was a quick... I did not think that someone's been that quick. That's going to be like a guitar solo in the middle or something, but nope. All right, I'm so sorry, Tony. I don't know who Tony is in this song. Is this a ballad? Wait. Is this a ballad? With the arpeggios? What is this? Alright, then we'll see the... Look at the emails from the comedy special, actually. They awarded it to West Side State. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I was watching it on NFL Network and they awarded it. And that was the one where it was like... oh, no. Oh, 44 to West Side. Oh, I thought you meant 48 to Meadowlands. No, I don't remember that. They awarded 44 to West Side. Prediction, Ohio State, Penn State. No, Clemson lost. They wouldn't be 3. They wouldn't move up. Oh, here we go. Ohio State's going to go to 1. Penn State will go to 2. Yeah, Ace... Okay, I actually have a funny story about that. Yes, there is one, dang. There is one. There is one. I have not done a video on him yet, but there is one. I'll give it really quickly. Hang on. Give me a second. 1 Ohio State, 2 Penn State, 3 Georgia, 4 LSU, 5... If Notre Dame beats Miami, Notre Dame. But there is one. I mean, I've never been to Levi's, so... Matter 500, it's been a while. Been a while. Bama, they're going to fall to like 18. They're going to fall to 18. So there's one. So, Ace Parker, when he got inducted into the... So if you ever... So anytime a player gets inducted into the Hall of Fame, when you get inducted into the Hall of Fame, the final thing that happens, after you get the jacket and whatnot, you get your ring. And the ring ceremony for the Hall of Fame... Why didn't any of you squib the ball there? Now, ASU's got the 40. All right, I'll take that. You get your ring on the field with the team you played with. So, you get your ring on the field with the team that you played with. So, Tony Baselli got his ring during a Jaguars game in 2022. New Highmark on MetLife. I mean, at least New Highmark looks nice. I think it's a stupid same, but at least it looks nice. Ace Parker, he didn't have a team. He played for the Dodgers. They don't exist. So the question was, okay, what team is going to give him the ring? And it turned out to be the Falcons that gave him the ring. The Falcons were like, we'll do it. Basically, what's what I say? All right. Basically, Ace Parker got a ring. So Ace Parker got a ring, but he got it on the, he played, like, college ball in the South. Like, college ball in the South. I think he was a coach on the Niners at that point. He was, like, an assistant on the Niners. So the Falcons were like, hey, when you guys come over to Atlanta, we'll do the ring ceremony. If you want to do the ring ceremony, we'll host it and whatnot. So, like, despite having no connection to Atlanta and no connection to the Falcons, he got his ring during a Falcons game at Atlanta Fulton County Stadium. I have not done a video on it yet, but I'm going to at some point. I'm going to at some point. My with a $5 email. All right, I'll do that. Got a lot of emails to get to. Appreciate you, man. Get you on Cyhawk, so was a boat. TNT Score looks cool. I have not turned on TNT yet. Let me see what this is. TNT. Ooh, that works. You know, that's unique enough it works. What year was this? I think it was like in the 70s. It was in the 1970s. Let me see if I can find the article. Just a bit wide on the field goal. 1972. So let me see if I can, like, let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Ace Parker. Because he got inducted and he played for a team that did not exist. Hang on. Ace Parker ring. See if I still was far behind? It's not Fox, at least. We also lived for a long time, yes. Yeah, I want to see if I can find, like, a good article about it. It's not just, like, one sentence. Yeah, I guess this is, like, the closest thing. So that's a great question. Yeah. Ace Parker, played for the Dodgers and the Yankees. Neither exist. So you figure, do the ring in New York. Oh, Vargas 3-run shot. D-backs up 6-1. Holy cow. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Assuming the D-backs do not blow this. Both games are, yes, I am. Assuming the D-backs do not blow this. Brewers-Dodgers road trip. They will be no less than 500. Although, if they don't blow this, they'll be 4-2 in the trip. And then they play tomorrow. So they'll be 4-3. Let's be in the top 5 in the polls? Yes, I think so. I think so. Fox College look way better than the NFL? Yeah, and it's still pretty bad. And Big 12 ever dark? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, so he played with the Dodgers and the Yankees. Neither team exists. He now is a member of the Niners coaching staff. So the Falcons are like, hey, you played your college ball in the South in Greensboro. Do you want to just get your ring in the South? In Georgia? Even though they're not close to each other? And I was like, okay. Just a bizarre situation. It would be like, you know what it would be like? It would honestly be like if, like, the Jaguars held a halftime ceremony. If, like, Jim Marshall got his ring, his family got his ring. What channel's ESPN Plus for the ASU game? Be like, well, there's no connection there. Like, the connection is so loose. But that's how it worked back then with Ace Parker. You got to play for the Giants, yes. And that's something that's never going to happen again. I think Ace Parker will be the only player ever to make the Hall of Fame and play for a team that does not exist. He'll be the only one. You were at UTSA Tamu? You know, it was surprisingly close. Surprisingly close for a while. All right, next up in the queue, Generation Z. From NoFX. What is this? We're in overtime right now. Someone asked a Hall of Fame player to play for a team that doesn't exist anymore. And there is one. I have to do a video on it at some point. Let's have to find the footage, but I have to do a video on it at some point. Well, this is a 5-minute song. Holy cow. Unless this is just one of those songs where the final 2 minutes are just like outtakes. They won their first ever game. I mean, it was not even close. What was it, like 63-0 at the half? Tell me something happened in the sixth thing? No, that will never happen. Again, they can move. No team is folding. Obviously, teams have relocated. No team is folded. Like it's impossible in today's NFL to fold. Right, obviously teams have relocated. That's different. Oh, was this? Oh, the article was with Ace Parker. Was it Atlanta Constitution? No, News and Record. And then Atlanta Constitution had another one. No, the franchises, it's not they moved. They ceased to exist. They, folded. That will never happen again. The last two songs have had, slow starts and then pick it up. There's, a build-up in this. It's a good start to the program, obviously. We're just limited to just team name or city? Then yeah. Because they only played for one franchise, so yeah. That's a little bit different. Because they only played for one franchise. Though it would be funny if he got into Texans. He's hated by the Texans because he convinced them he was healthy and then never played for them and they took him in the expansion draft. That would be... Can you imagine? Gets his ring with the Texans. Enjoy the cold night weather in my yard and seeing 2 bats flying around the light. Oh, wow. It's Labor Day weekend. Last weekend of summer, unofficially. Last team to fall was Dallas Texans a while ago. Yep. It's never going to happen again. The finances are too good. It's never going to happen again. The harmonies in this are tight. The lower harmonies in this, really good. And we're going to be live tomorrow for 2 games. One at 3, one at 7:30. Obviously, no OT after the first game, but we'll do OT after the second game. Ooh, this is a 2-parter song. Okay, I can hear a guitar build up here. Yeah, Austin P. I got bowling up like 20 to, that's worrisome. You lose by 3 possessions to an FCS school, that's a problem. First starting to play for several fun teams, but also play for a team that exists. Yes! Jim Thorpe is a classic example of that one. Or they at least played for one that exists. Warren Moon will qualify considering neither the Houston Oilers nor the Oilers exist anymore. That is true. But Moon played for other teams. Moon played for the Vikings and the Seahawks. And the Chiefs. Moon played. Okay, what's the spoken part? Is this a kid vocalist? I guess a Gen Z. I guess that's the name of the song. And they brought him back to Dallas Texans. Yep. And we're like, you're going to forget it that Dallas Texans ever existed. This is a new Dallas Texans team. Right, bats are good for the ecosystem, yes. 85 sunny low humidity today. That's how Labor Day weekend should feel. Yep. Sunny, pool weather. That's exactly what it should feel. Pollard, I think he played for the pros, yes. Jim Thorpe, the greatest multi-sport athlete. Tim Tebow. No. No, Jim Thorpe, yes. Jim Thorpe, yes. Absolutely Jim Thorpe on that one. Finding that memory, about 20 years ago, I had a cat who leapt up about 6 feet in the air to catch a bat and chew on it. Jeez. I'm assuming I had to get her the cat tested after that. So that's not great. So that's not good for cats. Just a buildup in frustration in this. I get it. Yeah, she's not wrong on this song. She's not wrong. Who won the first NFL championship? Well, the Akron Pros won. Akron Pros in 1920, but if you're talking the first game, right? Pros won the first championship. If you're talking the first game, I think it was at Chicago Stadium in 32. But if you're talking the first championship, the Pros in 1920. When Fritz Pollard been the first? Yeah, I'm not sure they did the rings back then. Oh yeah. Well, the thing with Pollard died in '86 and got inducted in '05. So they don't do the ceremony then. They do that one in private. Instead, Sergeant Pilot, Smoothie Controller, JFK. All right. On Cyhawk, appreciate you, man. Yeah, so you are right on that one. Yes, but with that one, they didn't do the ring ceremony because he was dead. So I think they just do that one in private. All right. So we got here. The D-backs will win 6-1. They take the series. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. So nothing you tell you see like cheese. All right, what game should I throw on here? What game should I throw on? The big screen. Now the D-backs game is done. They're close to 500 right now. The D-backs are close to 500. With all the injuries, this is impressive. All right. Yes, it would. Yes, you're not wrong there. All right, what game is... Okay, 21-14, FS1, probably best bet. No, go CW. No. TNT. TNT. Go TNT. Or actually, no. No. Big Ten Network. 7-7 in that one. Baseball teams have the only true opening day because all teams play the first game the same day. Well, not anymore, because now, this next season, they're going to play a primetime game Wednesday night. Most undeserving retired number in sports. Most undeserving. No recency bias. Believe me. No recency bias here. At all. Because you know me, I know my history. There have been a lot of crap retirement numbers. But the most undeserving, no recency bias whatsoever, it's Shedeur. It's Shedeur Sanders. No recency bias. It's Shedeur. When's the opening game next year? It is Giants-Yankees to open the season. Giants against the Yanks. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Just run to the bathroom. And then we'll continue the rest of this OT stream with some emails, ChatGPTs. We're going to do the comedy special with Jimmy Fox. One of the best coaches in college football history? Yeah, he's probably number 2 behind Saban. It's probably Brian and Saban. I mean, Osborne's up there as well, obviously. So give me a second here. Just taking a bathroom break. I'll be right back. And we'll continue the OT stream. So do not go anywhere. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. This is your potty-tunity, if you want to call it that. Okay, so it takes us into the Q&A, audio, and video, ChatGPT. While I'm gone, we'll resume the clock when I get back. Before Sanders, hang on. Before Sanders, see what I've said? Before Sanders, who would I have said? We're not counting death in this at all. We're not counting death. Jim Taylor was retired. Jim Taylor, I would say, was an insane number to retire. Jim Taylor played 1 season with the Saints. I know he played at LSU, was a legend there. But he played 1 season with the Saints, 390 yards, 2 touchdowns. He retired. Not with, bad health or anything. He retired. It was 33 after. He was 32 at the end of the season. He retired. And he got his number retired. Jim Taylor played 10 years in the NFL, 9 with the Packers, 1 with the Saints. He's a Hall of Famer. 9 seasons in Green Bay, 1 with the Saints. He got his number retired by 1 team, and it's not the Packers. Which is, yeah, that one was pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. Tom Brady also did nothing with the Patriots. 12 should not be retired in New England. He did jack with the Patriots. No, Jim Taylor, but it got unretired. But Jim Taylor, for a while, they retired the number. How Story was the best game last year on paper, but how it played out? Yes. Yes, that was the best game of the season. Obviously not the Rose Bowl. We're talking the regular season game. Yes. That game and Bama, Georgia were incredible, but Ohio State, Oregon was more consistent the whole way through. Fun game. Fun game. Ohio State, Oregon on that one. All right, let me just run to the bathroom and be right back. All right, and we are back. We got Connor with a tour while we were gone. Yeah, chair not get membership. Chair versus not get a membership. It was probably sleeping. I know he goes to bed pretty early. So he's probably sleeping. Bizarre Vark, chocolate bananas. Oh god, I have no idea what that is. All right. Cherry Jones. That's Scooter's chair, yes. Just for butterfly effect, you have his sim retard, yes. All right, Jamie Foxx, live from the Foxhole. We got about 20 minutes left in this one. Yeah, so yeah, we had a deal with to do this one. So I'll get some emails. All right, let's see the pictures that you took, Neil. Do you want to show them on stream or just react to them? Man, there's a lot of boats on there. Holy cow, that's a lot of boats. Let's get a catch going on. Surprised we're still like Can Jam. Right, that was the show with Jake Paul. Yes. I think Olivia Rodrigo was on that one too. Show on stream. All right. Hang on, give me a second here. It's like the sexiest game of Twister. Is that ready to bro with the Gucci King flow? Yep. Ready to cover? I think she was. Yeah, that's a lot of boats. There's a lot of boats there. He's got good form. This guy's in pretty good form for a quarterback. Jerry Fox in his preacher voice is just incredible. Back for Cabin Cruiser? Yes. That's a nice... That looks good. Did a good job with that one. Did a very good job with that one. That's what I said, yep. England is the best city. Oh, it was Germany's story. Yes, it was not Bizarre Vark. Olivia was Bizarre Vark. The boats on this are just... God, Jamie Foxx's voice is so good in this. God, how do you even park your boats? There's like 20... Where do you even go? There's like no... There's nowhere to park. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wow, that's, yeah, that person once. I just can't believe how many boats there are on this. Okay, a lot of these are the same. That one was all repeats, I think. This one... Oh my gosh! Okay. Glow Party Night, that's everyone's there for. That makes sense, yep. Wow, that is quite the boat. I don't even know how there's even that much space to, like, you can't, like, move around, it seems like. It's so claustrophobic. That's a big one. That's a big one. There's some really large cabin cruisers over there. I can show those two. Absolutely on that one. No, it's not when we went Super Bowl. No, it's not when we went Super Bowl. It was over the weekend. Remember, my family loved this lake in Wisconsin by the Illinois border. Of course, had all those boats. Yep. I can imagine. You saw a touchdown? Okay. Got 14-7 Washington, 10:43 in the second quarter there. I can't hide in the lights. Oh. Uh-oh. Serious reward? Huh. Not sure why that was the case. Spring out company album made decent. So I've only heard the first 3 songs in House Tour. Because House Tour, I heard, was like Rick James, 80s old production. I've only heard those 4 songs. I've not heard the rest of the album yet. I have not had time. Favorite player playing the Olympics? Was there Herschel Walker in the Olympics? Ron Brown? Ron Brown's a good pick. Ace Park playing college? I don't even know if he played college football. Oh no, he played like in North Carolina. Duke. He played at Duke. Played at Duke. He played at Duke. Yeah, Doris told me God went tomorrow though, yep. The NAU LSU game is acting a bit weird right now. There's a metal detector. Here we go. They've got some filler. Well, House Tour is not a single, but review music and not sports stuff? Probably not. Probably not, but I have like so many channels as it is. It's like it's hard to keep track with all of them. Be going into September with very rare. Yep. Well, I said he played in North Carolina. Because I know like Greensboro. And he played at Duke. Back season where there's an Anthony's Chemical Brothers Galvanized. Last year was Hummer Out. This year Michelin Tires Head. It's always one of those songs. One song that sounds like that. Slice of lamb chops. Oh man. When Jimmy takes it down, it's so good. Yeah, I've not heard any of the other songs, so we can listen to them on stream if you want. Any donations, we'll listen to them on stream. I've not heard any of the other songs besides the first 3 because Kelly requested them, and then I heard people raving about House Tour. I'm like, okay, yeah, this song slaps. They use it way too much. Yeah, they do use it way too much. Arizona State football. My stream is acting up a little bit. Let's see if it works better on the TV. How the championship was played so fine, it was real rainy and windy outside, and yeah, and people getting drenched, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Just a sloppy Joe's display. I have... The app is like not work, or the game is not working on my thing, so I have to... I'm trying to get a different stream. Imagine they can play the Roseville. Oh god, well the parking would be a nightmare. The parking would be a nightmare. You couldn't park at all. I don't know how it's so stagnant. It is very stagnant. Very stagnant, unfortunately. But starting it a little bit better with K-Pop Demon Hunters and I think the Sabrina album. Then Taylor is going to drop an album bomb, obviously. So the Final Four K-Pop was so far? Yes, that is exactly why. That is exactly why. Parks Oregon Nights, you take the Hawaii test every week. There you go. There you go. How they park for the BCS Championship games in? They encourage a lot of public transportation. They encourage a lot of public transportation. Crowd work is great on this. I don't think the stream is working in general. This ASU game. Okay, so it's not just me. The whole stream is just being completely laggy with ASU. Okay, yeah, everyone's having issues with the stream. Yeah, where's Charles? There was a game, yes, the game that got delayed due to lightning because it was out. Yes. I remember, because I had class, and I was like, thank God the game got delayed so I can watch more of the game in my apartment. Taylor's and Feeble, no songs of Hot 100. Nope. Nope. It's not like she's going to get her entire album to drop in the top 40. Real Heads Let Down chart in the top 100? Wow. Where's the flat? The clock goes away. I don't like that at all. Whew. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, so. God. Doing the Johnny Gill parody. That's incredible. That's what fell off. Doing the Johnny Gill parody with My, but I mean, that was. Man. The James Brown voice is great too. So they haven't had a primetime opener for the defending champs, so it always start with the having a Thursday football. No, they had it since like the early 2000s. It used to be for a while just the Thursday night opener and then the and then Thanksgiving. That was it for Thursday. Greatest Cowboy of all time? Man, oh. There's 3 options. It's Staubach, it's Emmett, it's Lilly. I'm going Emmett. Flagger covered the score itself. Yeah, that... I didn't notice that. Oh, yeah, the Bill Cosby impression's really good, too. Here's 70's own miles of the thing. Oh, boy. You know, I've listened to OK Computer. I've never listened to that. Anytime you hear like a... Oh, here we go. Prince impression. Oh, no. Anytime you have a song that gets big from back in the day, I love that. Oh, God. Oh, God. His next door? Oh, boy. 17-7 on UC Davis? Ooh. Ooh. His Prince very sharp, too. Well, Chris Story's on the most weeks at number 2. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree is my guess. God, his Prince voice is great. Yeah, I'm guessing Rock Around the Christmas Tree. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go on that one. Because I know it was like number 2 for a while, and then finally it took number 1 at one point. You know, I know it's like heralded as their masterpiece. I know it's heralded as like their masterpiece on that one. I've never listened to it before. Yeah, before you play me the album, I only knew Creep. Getting clocked at 0, so $5 more gets soon at this point. $5 more gets soon at this point. I do not remember that. I remember all the, like, the trolls on, like, NFL memes. I remember that. And, like, on a lot of, on the Facebook pages like Sports Center, I remember those trolls. But I don't remember those specific names. Mr. Russo this? Oof. My condolences on that. Is that wrong about Michael? It's not wrong about the past. Yeah, that was a common thing. A lot of people passed some with some Michael Jackson back in the day. For Kid A versus OK Computer. Just have to see it at some point. Hey, my birthday extra point record down. Wait for there to see it. Yes. Oh, yes. Good job, Fox, on that one. I remember the people who were like if this, if you agree with this, or like if the Cowboys suck or anything like that. I remember that. I didn't like the names, but yeah, they just wanted the likes on Facebook just for the attention. Oh yeah. It's got some beat to it, yeah. It's got some beat. I think this skit is maybe what the Simpsons are parodying with the white men drive like this, and black men drive. It's like that like 20-second joke that Homer's watching the comedy special at his home. I think this is what it was parodying to some extent. Red Sox allow 10 to the Pirates if Emma lose to cheese. So Utah big win? Did not know that. To the Carlton, yes. Oh god, this comedy special is phenomenal. Jamie's so good at crowd work. He's so talented. He shows off all his talent on this. I mean, this is incredible. Enjoy retirement at 91. You should not be serving at 91. Unless, like, you're with it. But if you're not with, like, no. There should be age limits on that. It's never going to happen. There should be age limits. The memes. Oh, that segment was so bad. That segment was so bad. Switch up. Switch up on that one. Let's go, Jamie. Let's go on that one. It's got some... Yeah, I can see the players got to kick out of this. This is great. This had to be the special that he showed. They never said one special, but this had to be the special. Because this is the only one. This is the HBO one. I don't know, unless you got like a bootleg copy of something else. Right, yes. Main tournaments? Yes. Yes, we do. And $25 by one person for Enter Sandman at karaoke. He's playing the piano now, okay. Woo-wee. Yeah, he's got a soulful voice. I mean, you knew that, but like you hear it on display here. Whoo, that falsetto. Woo-wee. Maybe that was it. Oh, yeah. That whole segment was just so cringe. He sounds like a singer in Silk on this one. Oh my God. Man. This falsetto is so good. Whew, that breath control too, holding that high beat like that. Man. Good choice. Yes, very good choice playing Ray Charles. Like he's got like it's like Luther Vandross combined with Silk. God, he's so good at this. I could watch more Jamie Foxx. If you want some more Jamie Foxx, I could absolutely do it. I could absolutely do it. This was I'm glad I found that video topic to get exposed to this comedy special that I had no idea existed, because this is really good. Get some comedy, get some soul, get some music. I mean, this is great. Where I found the Pizza Hut story. Just a lot of research. You have to Silk with Silk here, yes. Yes, I just was researching like newspaper archives and looking at like I was like looking through the archives and just trying to see like week by week recaps and whatnot. I saw that, I'm like, wait, what? I was like, let's do that. Her sister working on doctoral at UC Davis right now. Good for her. Wow. No, sure, Jamie Foxx ever bad MGM. No, they're not. No, they're not. Any other examples being told for the job? I've got one from... Got one where they begged him to retire. Don Maynard, they begged him to retire, and he was way too old. But stand-up comedy specials, have they ever been? You know? I don't think so. But this is just, like, gorgeous. My God, he's so talented. You're on Crowd on Hiram right now? Yep. The Sugar wants to get Bedman? Yes, I've seen that one. That's great. Yes, I have seen that one. Whew. That was a great way to end the special. That was a great way to end the special. His stand-up's great. I would go to a concert of his. I would go to a concert just listen to that. I mean, that was just gorgeous. The final 7 minutes of that were just gorgeous. I could listen to an entire concert of Jamie Foxx singing that way. And that was incredible. And let me just get these ChatGPTs in. I remember that, yeah. Hang on, give me a second here. Now we get the next things in the queue. Both Seth-Bull. Alright. It's more of the comments. Yes, absolutely. So talented. I think that special, it was funny. But that special was just talent on display. Pure talent. And we go from Jamie Foxx soulful music to Lennon Royals, probably Monarchs, to Caillou Gets Laid. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of this. Caillou at 22. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. No. I recognize that voice. I recognize that voice. Yeah, is everybody? Yes. No. That's it. Who would want him at 22? Dora! No! No, not Dora! No! No! No. Back from Tinder. Oh no. Steve? Oh no. Fox Henry, RG3 for controversial. I don't like RG3. I think it's a bit too corny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Why would Dad consent to give him the wallet? Oh no. Boots is just like, come on. Oh god. I don't think this is Go Animate. I don't think this one's Go Animate. This is not Go Animate. This is not Go Animate. It's Arthur? God. Oh, your fault. No, we got rear-ended. I'm gonna tell you, that's how it works. That's how Daddy. Oh no. No. With a hammer? How'd he get a hammer? How did Dora not know that before? Oh no. Why is Dora still with Caillou at this point? Yeah, this ain't Go Animate. I think about it, still communicates that. That's insane. Yeah. That league just is kind of crap. Yeah, remember, you're horrible, really horrible. Oh, jeez. Anywhere else? Then 11 of ASU in the third. Is the stream working again? Because it wasn't working before. I'm not too worried. Okay, I went from Caillou to Johnny. Boots just couldn't care less at this point. Your stream is fine? Alright. For the ASU game? I'm getting, like, nothing for ASU. I'm getting, like... For the ASU game, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting a black screen, like, occasional, like, static every now and then. You're inferior. God. God bless Caillou. Oh my goodness. Come on, I've never heard that song. I've never heard that song. Alright, next up, Pilot. Oh no, no, this stream's fine. Yeah, this stream's fine. Pilot, Smoothie Controller, JFK. Alright. Here we go. So it takes chance to do $5 or more at this point. We got a couple of ChatGPTs after this. And an email. And there's no set timeline for the stream. We can go on for a while. Cyhawk is going to be the game that we do, barring anything insane. For the rest of the stream. A couple of Real Housewives? I didn't see it, yeah. The pilot seems fine in this one. Like, just... Well, the ATC just needs to move on. My god, he's escalating the situation for no reason. The ATC guy is escalating this for no reason. When Twitter streamed, I do not remember that. All right. Okay, let's be left. Oh my god. This guy, it's clearly English is not his first language. English is clearly not his first language. You have to communicate clearly. You have to communicate, like, don't get moody when he's trying to, like, if you misinterpret something, just say it again. Like, this is how not to do crisis management. Not to do a spot like this. Dealing with machinery like this. So pay attention and you're giving like 10 different instructions. Holy cow. This is way too many instructions to give someone. No one can process this in this much time. For this little time. This is way too much info. Tim Local is the only controller in the tower since late. So it's been a long day, but still. So how many planes are even coming in? It sounded like it's a busy time. Carry pen paper with them, red shorter. Okay, okay. Okay, that at least makes more sense then. Okay. Yeah, go for it, 49ers. Go for it. Go for it. I'm pretty sure I guess tuning for this Q&A overtime stream after the 3 games are done. Okay, here we go. Delta maintenance. Here we go. This is Delta maintenance. Back. And then Kai the Grove Research, I appreciate you, man. Utah leads 23-7. Oh, yeah. That's going about as I thought it would. Fox is beginning to kick off on Saturday mornings despite the rules, the entertainment info rules. Why can't ABC simulcast the college game day even though both networks are subject to the same rules? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer. Probably storage program for the audience to support. Well, I think part of it, outside political outlets, I think part of it is that a lot of people that watch politics on TV, they don't want to. They want to just throw it on. They know their programming. They like the old. They know the old system. Like they want to know what's going on in the world. They don't want like all these series also as well. Like they just want to know the news. Guys coming hot tonight. I really appreciate you guys a ton for all the support in these streams. Some more cartoons for Thing of the Past? Yep. Yep, it's not what it used to be, at least. There's a dream? Oh boy. That one day Caillou will be dead, I'm guessing? Wow. Okay, wow. You know, this guy has botched the instructions multiple times. Yeah, never 13C was said. All right, ballpark. Oh. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. I know exactly on that one. 4 nights, exactly. You're already alienating a good chunk of your audience already with that, so you get a smaller subset of the guys when you already alienated anything like those people. Oh, Jesus. Now the Air Mexico guy. God, now everyone's in a fight. Oh, no. I would not get in a fight with the guy, like, controlling the planes. Look out for your mood, jeez. What is he... That's a hard... Like... That's a... Why are they getting into a fight over the... Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. You want the number to... My God. Yeah, saying relax to someone like that is insane to me. When, like, it's like life or death when you're talking about the, like, being on that. Like, there's important information. Key and say, like, hey, like, watch your mood. Like, that's, come on. Holy cow. Only 4 minutes later. Oh, God. Yes, I think it's very creative, yes. Well, Fox Starter exclusive games, no. No. Ultimate Flex, it was on the, it was the Pilots vs. the Moody controller. It was, this video, Aero Mexico. That was insane. Man. Alright, Caillou the grown-up. Okay, skip the theme song. Alright, here we go. Caillou's gonna have the entire pizza? Oh, God. God. Just kick him out of the house! Yeah, but you didn't pay for it. Oh, God. God, you raised a demon. Like, literally just kick him out of the house. Kick him out of the house here. Oh, yes. It's which I'm not surprised. They're not a great day. Nope. Nope, not a great day. We have to draw the line of Super Bowl Prime. I think it's going to be over the air. I don't think it's ever going to be on a streaming service. He's going to throw up. Oh, no. Yes. No, no, no. Shoot him. Yes. G4 is there 3? No. It used to be 2 instead of 3. I don't ever remember being 4. I don't remember being 4. Like Super Bowl pay-per-view a few years ago? No, it's never going to happen. Oh, the gods. No, no. Do it. Do it, Caillou's dead. Oh, he has a heart. Oh. Caillou's dead. Yes! Why was it trying to kick him out of the house with this? Never. Can you? Do not summon him. Do not summon him. Next week, probably Sky Harbor. Ooh. My neck of the woods. Wow. Poor daddy on that one. The do not summon him is incredible. The other thing, too, you have to remember. Here's the problem, too. That would be a nightmare. The problem is this would be a nightmare. NFL rules mandate that if the game is in the local market, it has to be shown on over-the-air television. So if the game's on Prime... Did I know the 49ers? I did not know that. But if the game is on Prime, the game would have to be over the air in the markets that the teams are playing in, which would be a disaster in terms of negotiating who gets to televise the game. Obviously, the ratings on Prime would go down because of that. And obviously, if the game is in New York, let's say you have New York against Chicago. Let's say it's Bears against the Jets in the Super Bowl, the year it's on Prime. Well, those are the 2 biggest markets. And now Prime paid all this money to do the Super Bowl, and New York and Chicago don't get the game on Prime. It's a Netflix or any streaming service. Yes. For the Super Bowl, it would be amplified to 1 million with that. Oh, man. That was Poor daddy on that one. All right, I'll do some ChatGPTs. We can see what it takes against the queue. $5 or more gets you in for anything. We got some ChatGPTs to get to. Just give me one quick second here before we do that. I just want to do something really quick, and then we'll be good to go. I'm getting some screens ready for tomorrow. Staying ahead of the schedule here. We've been on for 13 hours at this point across the day. Holy cow, this is insane. We've been on for a while, but we are not stopping anytime soon. We are not stopping anytime soon, I can tell you that much. All right, ChatGPT time. Function 2 hours of EI programming from 6 to 8 in BNK, then tomorrow mandated 6 morning, 6 o'clock to show the mandate hour. Ah, that would make sense then. Just do it at times when it's very early, yeah. All right, the Brat Pack. Speaking of streaming games, they're gonna do the YouTube game. The Brat Pack does the YouTube game. Let me just check the Arizona State score because the stream again is not really working in that, but. It's going to be Prime Post Super Bowl. Yeah, it would still be a nightmare in terms of that. Make the assumption that Charger shoot will be on YouTube, LA, and KC markets. Yep, but anyone can, right? The old cast will be online. Anyone can watch the game online. You can watch it on YouTube if you want for that one. All right, the Brat Pack's broadcast of the YouTube game. Here we go. All 4 of them are on stream doing the Chiefs-Chargers game, the watch-along party. This is so boring. Why do I have to watch this dumb game? I don't even like football. I wanted to stream my train videos, not football. I don't even know what a Chief is. I want to go home. I don't get it. Why are the players wearing red and blue? Red is my favorite color. So the red team should be winning. You're going to get your wish, little princess, based on the state of the NFL lately. You're going to get your wish. Make them win. It's not how it works, genius. You don't just pick who wins. This isn't your birthday party. What even is a down? They keep saying first down and second down. Why do they keep falling down? Are they clumsy or something? They just keep running and crashing into each other. My ears hurt. I want my mommy. Why is there raining popcorn already? I said I wanted popcorn 10 minutes ago. This is the worst live stream ever. You're all fired. You can't fire us. We're not even getting paid. Thanks to I have to miss my Princess Ballet show for this nonsense. I'm the only princess here, and you're not invited to my castle anymore. Okay, fine. Number 15 on the red team threw the ball to the grass. What a loser. That's the quarterback, little brown bear. I could do better than him. He throws his football across the room and hits his lamp, and the lamp breaks. Ah, my lamp, mommy. He's crying over his own throw. Amazing. Professional athlete Caillou, everyone. Can someone tell the referee to stop blowing that stupid whistle? It's interrupting me while I'm talking. I'm the star of this show. Wait, why is there a concert now? By Carol G? Who even is that? I thought this was a sports thing, not a music thing. What's happening anymore? It's too flashy. I don't like the lights. It's scary. I want to turn it off. Turn it off. This singer is ugly. Where's the sparkle? Where's the glitter? If I was on stage, everyone would be watching me. Yeah, they'd all leave. How dare you? You're now not invited to my imaginary fashion show either. Meanwhile, after halftime, the game is still going? How long is this thing? I could have eaten 100 cookies by now. They keep saying third down and timeout, but I don't even know what's happening. I'm so confused. I hate this game. I told you the red team should win. They're losing now. Unacceptable. They should just give me the trophy instead. You're not even playing Princess Boring. You're just sitting there screaming at the screen. That's it. I'm done. I'm not talking anymore. Football is stupid. And I want to go home even though I am home. Why are there so many commercials? You know, I actually am with Caillou on that one. I don't care about trucks. I'm with Caillou on that one. That's the first thing Caillou has ever said that I'm in agreement on. I want my trophy. Where is my trophy? I've been here for 4 hours. That's it. I'm turning this off and watching something normal like a documentary about sea slugs. You're all the worst. The stream cuts off as they're all crying now. DW leaves. They're all crying. They're losing their minds. And they lose signal, which is probably for the best. The screen goes black. Text appears that the live stream has ended due to the tantrums. UC Davis wins 24-21. They came back. Came back on that one, man. I want to go home and I am home. Yep, good logic there. Speaking of good logic, Lionel Hutz and Alabama fans are going to sue FSU for a refund, even though they watched the game at home. Here we go. All rise. The honorable judge presiding. Be seated. We are here today in the matter of Roll Tide Nation versus Doak Campbell Stadium, in which Alabama fans are suing a stadium that they've never been to for emotional damages. You're right on that one, Neil and Banjo on that one. Hope they don't give ads in addition to normal commercials. Well, that'll be interesting because Grossi interacts with the chat. I don't think he would agree to it if they got the ads. With the watch along with Grossi, I don't think he would agree to it. Is Grossi going to rate at halftime of that game? Is Grossi going to rate at halftime is the question. I don't know. Is Grossi going to rate at halftime of the NFL game? Is he allowed to? I don't even know. I don't even know if he'd be allowed to rate. But that's going to be... Whoever gets the rate for that one, if he does rate, holy cow. Are some events? Mr. Hutz, are you seriously representing the plaintiffs? Seriously, Your Honor? I haven't been serious since the 80s. But yes, I proudly represent these heartbroken fans, victims of what I can only prescribe as gridiron fraud. Proceed, if you dare. Thank you, Your Honor. Opens his briefcase, a sandwich falls out. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Wait, no jury? Right, budget cuts. Your Honor, my clients... Budget cuts to get rid of a jury. I don't think that's how it works. The fine people of Alabama tuned in last Saturday with one glorious expectation. A glorious Crimson Tide victory over the Seminoles of Florida State. What they got instead was this! Holds a footage of the game with Alabama turning the ball over. Look into that! That's not football. That's a tragedy. And these poor souls suffered through it on their 75-inch flat screens. Oh, the horror. I had to throw my nachos at the wall, Judge. My dog ain't barked since kickoff. They demand justice. And $99.99 each for the emotional distress, cable fees, even though the game was on ABC, and a small snack reimbursement. Mr. Hutz, you're suing a stadium? Exactly. It's simple law, Your Honor. No stadium, no game. No game, no pain. Ergo, stadium pay. It's called the You Make Me Sad doctrine. Look it up. I would sue the Jaguars for $1 billion if I could do that. Your Honor, so the plaintiffs weren't in our stadium. They watched the game from their homes. We don't even sell television packages. The game was on over-the-air television. It was on ABC. They didn't even need to pay money for it. Objection. Relevance? Sustained. Against you. Duly noted. Sue Cable next. This is a frivolous lawsuit, Your Honor. The fans had no contractual relationship with the stadium. They just watched a football game and got upset. If being disappointed by your football team was our crime, half of America would be in jail. That was my original strategy. Skill issue, Hutz, yep. Second 12 the UT27. Yeah, going for it. Jeez, yeah. I know they have the lead. But man, that's a bad way to lose. Almost got it. Mr. Hutz, do you have any actual evidence of the same cause your client's harm? Only the most alarming evidence of them all. Feelings. Whew. I cried into my Bear Bryant bobblehead. And let the record show, Your Honor. That was real crying. I checked. Tasted the tears myself. Enough, Mr. Hutz. This is the most ridiculous case I've ever seen since you sued a toaster for burning toast with intent. And we almost won that one. Case dismissed. And Mr. Hutz, consider this a formal warning. One more stunt like this, and I'm suspending your license. Again? Still. Court's adjourned. Don't worry, folks. I've already filed an appeal. And if that fails, I know a guy who can hypnotize the scoreboard footage. Maybe we can retroactively win. I'd love to see him try that. I'd love to see him try to hypnotize the guy with the scoreboard, and maybe they can win in hindsight. We should have had the Lord from those truck commercials. He's too flashy. I work out of a mall kiosk. Classy and convenient. Maybe next time I should sue Florida myself. Or the concept of football? Well, there goes my lunch and my closing argument. Gosh. Oh, man. The Hutz ones are always great. Get a woman on a single get. That would suck if you did. That would suck if you did. I can now control the odds on this. Rob with the 6. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. The Amtrak passengers that were victims hired the blue-haired lord to have them banned. With Hutz and Judge Harm. Ooh, alright. Alright, let me see if I can get this in. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let's get this in. Okay. Let me get this in after the 4 of them. Down Duck Force used to coach for Oregon. I was ready. I can't do the Donald Duck voice. I know people can. I cannot do it. Did Mickey a hell of all easier than Donald? Yeah, me too. Nothing good either, but it's easier to do it. Ooh. Eastman's voice. Who Eartha Kitt's a legend. Eartha Kitt, I mean, that's a hard voice to do. That's a good one. If you can pull that off, that's a good one. Brian Jones sounds like Donald Duck. In Thunderstruck, I do actually kind of hear it. In Thunderstruck, I actually kind of hear it. You tied the half. I got the game on Big Ten Network. All right. Let's do the ChatGPT from Michael first. From Frazen. As now we know the NFL is trying to help him out. And obviously they're pretending to be stupid. Trying to go against Rob. Here we go. Alright, inner circle only. This doesn't leave the room. Travel's a nightmare. Rob spies on us, so we made our own solution. Yeah, we reinvented physics, no big deal. Oh, sure, just reinvent physics like they're ordering a pizza. Behold, the teleportation pad. Ladies and gentlemen, Destiny has been mechanized. Destiny's got more neon lights than my old rig. Alright. So we're going to reveal the transport pad. Oh boy. So this is going to make it a lot easier. Check out our newest teammate. Wait, what is that? This is Carl. Man, I accidentally teleported into a Brazilian carnival. He followed me back. He's ours now. Name's Carl. Don't tell the outside world. I talk. They can't handle it. He speaks? Mike Title's going to get that privilege. I love Bacon as a character. A goat who converses. Truly, Mana Frank Destiny now has a voice. Great, the goat talks. What's next? My amp starts voting? As long as Carl hates Rob, he's in. Anything to get rid of Rob. Frank said Carl's talents. Prove it. Carl, target acquired. He slams a cutout of Rob into a wall. Bullseye. I'll do that to the real one, too. Holy crap, the goat's got more backbone than half the league. Does Carl drive the pad, too? Better than you drive your brain, kid. So we have a talking goat as the mascot. We have a talking goat in on this now. This is just getting more insane. We have a talking goat and a teleportation pad have been added to this series. Alright, public gets one story, guys. Chaos. Behind the curtain, genius. The pad stays secret, though. Carl stays just the mascot. Cover story rehearsal, let's go. We walk here through the Earth's core. You happy? Destiny transcends geography. They'll believe that for sure. Matter of fact, Destiny has a power source. I'm snacks and violence. Pretty much a normal road crew. We'll run hashtag Carl the Goat across socials. Names are ready. Rob's gonna hate it. On my sideline hits, Carl's the mascot, nothing more. If the brats ask, I'll tell them Carl runs on broccoli. Oh, that's genius. Should be Carl runs on sleep. Carl runs on sleep and not whining. Runs on silence. Broccoli? Perfect. Makes about as much sense as the Jets playbook. Alright, so first stop, guys, Philly. Then Sao Paulo. Rob will try to sabotage both. He doesn't know you've got Carl, so be ready for it. Philly's the opener. Brazil's the showcase. Jackie and Sarah join the booth. I'll call the plays in Portuguese. Help us grow our audience that way. We'll push Sal Luis for the next game. Dad's Portuguese sounds like yelling with subtitles. Perfect, so does football. Count me in. I like Samba. Mana Frank Destiny lives, baby. Mana Frank Destiny lives. So this is the introduction to the GOAT. The introduction to the GOAT. It was called in the middle of the Rain Mudang. Man, I never put that. I never listened to it like that. But yeah, if you listen to that with that in mind, yeah, it could. It's almost like the song "Whatever You Like" by T.I. So I want your body, need your body. But if you listen, and you listen to it, you can hear "I want Joe Biden, need Joe Biden." Like if you listen to it, it literally will go. Like, and you go in thinking like it sounds like this. You can't unhear it after that. All right, next up in the queue, Brat Pack getting sued after the Amtrak disaster. As we are at 1 o'clock on the East Coast, we've been on for 13 hours at this rate. If you have not hit that like button already and subscribe, make sure you do. Hit the notification bell as well. All right, here we go. Order in the court. This isn't a daycare center, though it smells like one. We are here to determine whether these 4 juvenile delinquents should be permanently banned from Amtrak and whether damages are owed for a 3-hour tantrum-fueled terror ride to Columbus. Your Honor, the evidence is overwhelming. Property damage, emotional distress, 1 passenger required noise-induced tinnitus therapy. I have 37 eyewitnesses who will testify the defense. I don't like trains unless they serve cupcakes. This courtroom is stupid and smells like Arthur's gym socks. I didn't mean to throw juice on the nice man's laptop. I was upset because I only had 1 straw. I didn't get my turn to press the emergency stop button. If 1 more child interrupts me, I will hold them in contempt of court and timeout. Your Honor, if I may... All right, where else? Yes, it's funny because that was the only Weird Al Paladio that had the same title. Yeah, lots of honey lemon. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be vocal rest after this is done. But there's a timeline. I can go as long as possible. So don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me. I am good. I've done this before. I am good. It's 1 triple header a week. It's not too bad. Your Honor, if I may, Lionel Hutz, attorney at law, also part-time magician. Pulls out a cover and sleep. Whoops. Ace of spades. Now these kids, sure, they're loud, destructive, occasionally bite, destroy a train. But what kid isn't, am I right? Let me paint a picture. 4 innocent, imaginative youngsters, brimming with curiosity, aboard a train that clearly failed to meet their expectations. Isn't the real crime here not having a bounce house car? Mr. Hutz, these children launched fruit snacks at a nun and held a snack cart hostage. Also, nowhere in the ticket did it say a bounce cart. Castle car. Allegedly. Besides, those snack prices are criminal, am I right? Kidding. Mostly. Mr. Hutz, are you seriously defending the fact that your client is using a conductor's intercom to perform what passenger called a screaming opera about bookers? Now we need to hear this opera. Phantom of the Opera's got nothing on this. The real opera, the opera of the boogers. God. I need to hear that now. How did it even go? I need a ChatGPT on that. What the opera about boogers what's the plot of that? Then, what is the plot of the opera about boogers? I honestly don't even know what the plot would be. I mean, I didn't think Hamilton would be any good. Like a musical and rap about Hamilton, but I mean, it worked out well, so it exceeded my expectations, obviously. What would a screaming opera about boogers be like? It's an opera, but screamo, and the plot revolves around boogers. It's $1 million idea right there. It's $1 million idea. Your Honor, in some cultures, that's a traditional form of expression. Ever been to France? No? Well, I haven't either, but I imagine it's similar. I don't like your robe. I want a sparkly judge. You're the meanest grown-up ever, except maybe Binky. I just want to sit in the driver's seat. Why was that so wrong? Everyone yelled at me, and then I yelled back louder, and I spilled soda, and then I got scared, and I cried, and then I did it again. I've sentenced hardened criminals and more emotional regulation than this daycare quartet. Your Honor, my clients, the traumatized passengers, demand restitution for ruined electronics, soiled clothing, and permanent hearing loss. We also request a court order ban from all forms of public transit until these gremlins graduate kindergarten and pass a psychological evaluation. 15 minutes of the audience will leave after 2. Yes. Yes. It would be great, though. It would be performance art. Performance art. Your Honor, but before you rule, may I suggest we settle this out of court? I've got a coupon for Chuck E. Cheese and a half-punch rodeo card. Enough! These children are banned from all Amtrak trains, platforms, and promotional merchandise for life. Or to complete 500 hours of community service at the DMV, where whining is already standard background noise. As for damages, Mr. Hutz, your clients will owe $80,000 in restitution, payable in juice boxes, sticker charts, and cold hard cash from their parents' wallets. Well, kids, we gave it a shot. Who wants celebratory cough drops? I want to sue you next! I just wanted to go to Columbus. You haven't heard the last of me, Lionel. And Judge Harm. Case closed. Get out of my courtroom. God. I feel like the opera about boogers. I mean, if I got free entertainment on the train like that, I feel like that would actually be in favor of Hutz. Oh, my goodness. All right. Again, my voice is fine. We've gone 13 hours across the 3 streams. That's why we do the halftime raids as well. That's part of why, because I know these streams go pretty long. It's 1 in the morning on the East Coast, the first official Saturday of college football season. Last call for anything. Last call. Here's the game plan. Okay, set 38-13 was going to be the score. It's 31-13 in the ASU game right now. And apparently, the last hour of the broadcast has been crap for ESPN, which I'm not surprised by. Hang on, we're not done yet. Oh, boy. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. He might be the foil. He could be the foil. Meanwhile, touchdown, Washington. 20-14 in that one. Against Colorado State. Joe with a $5. After stealing a flight simulator 777, the whiny quartet steals a C-17 from the military. I thought it was going to be the boogers one. I'm okay with that one. Oh my god. The whiny quartet. I am very terrified for this. This is great. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. This is great. All right, they're going to steal a C-17. For those who don't know what a C-17 is. For those who don't know. They're going to steal this. They're going to steal one of these bad boys. All right, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second here. All right. You know, we turned it into prop. Yeah. Someone asked on the AI channel, is a flight simulator a good gift? And it's like $250,000 to buy one. We're only like $249,900 away from me buying a flight simulator on stream. I always said if we did $250,000, I'll buy a flight simulator. I did say on stream, I did promise, if we ever hit 250K on stream, I'll buy a flight simulator. I'll figure out the details later. I'll figure out where to put it later. But if we hit 250,000 on any particular stream, I will use part of the earnings. I will use the earnings entirely from that stream to buy a flight simulator. And I'm not kidding when I say that. I'll figure the rest out later. But it's never going to happen, obviously. Oh my god. All right, here we go. This one's pretty good. Okay, here we go. I'm so bored. Why can't I fly a big plane or shoot buttons or something cool? I asked Daddy to buy me a jet. He said, no, Caillou, that's not fair. I want a jet. I want to fly the biggest plane in the world and drop candy everywhere and make everyone listen to me. You guys are just babies. If we want a plane, we'll just take one. What's the military going to do? Ground us? Hey, let's steal a plane. Let's do that. They go into the military ground. Here we go. He's not paying attention. I bet he doesn't even know how important I am. I'm royalty. Just go already. I call pilot. No fair. I want to press the buttons. Let's all press the buttons at the same time. Yay. Chaos now ensues. They steal the plane. They're in the cockpit. Juice box on the buttons, so it's spilled over. The kids are yelling. Warning lights are flashing. And the plane is now flying. Here we go. Unauthorized launch. Unauthorized launch. I don't know what this does, but I'm pressing it. I drop all the parachutes at the back so no one else can have it. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. No parachutes on this plane. They're on their own. I'm hungry. Where's the in-flight snacks? Where's the flight attendant? This is the worst plane ever. Meanwhile, in the Pentagon. Sir, the brats have taken the C-17. It's happening again. Deploy the jets. We cannot allow this to escalate like the Thomas the Tank incident. The kids are now flying upside down. They've released glitter bombs and bombs on cities. Wee, look at all the sparkles from the glitter bombs. Why won't it land at the toy store? I'm pressing autopilot. Land at the toy store. This plane is dumb. I want to go home now. No, we're going to the moon because I said so. So toy store, moon. You can't land either way. But now fighter jets are now flanking the C-17. This is Tango 5. Visual confirmation. 4 Tiny Brats command. Permission to engage. Do not let them reach international airspace. You know what happened with the Teletubbies? God, they're scared like they would accidentally declare war. They would declare war accidentally. Oh no. What are these planes doing? Are they going to play tag with us? I love tag. They better not shoot us or I'll scream forever. Let's throw crayons at them. So they hurl crayons through the emergency hatch. How would that even work? The kids are now just dropping or throwing crayons through the hatch at the jets. I don't know how they're even reaching. How that would work. But apparently the jet is crayons, so they brought the crayons themselves. A missile locks on. Target acquired. This for every babysitter that ever quit. The missile launches. The C-17 has exploded. The C-17 has been shot down. The kids go down in a blaze of glory. This evening, the United States brought down a stolen C-17 after it was commandeered by 4 rogue cartoon children. Casualties, 0 adults. Property damage, extensive. Well, no adults died, so it's not 0 people. It's not 0 people. That's 0 adults. They're not adults. The United States military just killed them. Target acquired. They locked the missile on the C-17. They shoot it down. Again, remember, they threw the parachutes out the window. Remember, Little Princess earlier foreshadowing. I dropped the parachutes out the back so no one else could have any. Some foreshadowing right there. The Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. Little Princess threw the parachutes out the back before they took off. The C-17 has been shot down. Rest in peace, our fallen soldiers. Wow. Rest in peace. Taps plays in the background as Lobran Bear and Caillou have tragically passed away at the age of 4. Would anyone even show up to the funeral? Like, would anyone show up to their funeral? Would be like, oh, finally, thank God I don't have to deal with these demon children anymore. God. Unbelievable. Man, that was incredible. Concussive birds, at least 12 figures rectify. Yes, at least 12 figures at this point. At least. Oh my God. All right, last call for anything in the queue. Any audio, any video, any chat GPT. Let me know if you want anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Obviously, Cyhawk is the game we're going to be doing. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Once there's $100 billion, I'd be down. I'd be down. Could buy like every team in the NFL like a billion times over with that. Colorado State ties the game up at 21 as well. Extra point pending, obviously. Justice for C-17. Yes, absolutely. So, game plan tomorrow. We got 2 games. Virginia Tech, South Carolina. And Notre Dame, Miami. So those are the 2 games tomorrow. We will do OT tomorrow as well after the Notre Dame game, assuming my voice holds up. VT Scar not doing it. 11 12 miles above the ground, the atmosphere gets so thin your blood and my body fluids begin to boil. The Armstrong limit. Did not know that. Did not know that. Yeah, I would die up there. I would die that high up. I think most humans would. Alright. Oh, switch out the water? Oh boy. Alright, man. Let's do it. Alright, so I appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. 2 games tomorrow. New video dropping on JG9. Not sure about JG8 just yet, but JG9 history video dropping tomorrow. JG8, not sure yet. I'll keep you updated. Click the link above to watch the Dion video. Cyhawk is the 12 o'clock game we are doing on with EJ Wise. Oh boy. Or in blow up Bama to play next week? Yes. Yes. So 2 games tomorrow. Video dropping at 8 o'clock Eastern. See you guys tomorrow for 2 streams. First Saturday of college football season. We did it. Final score in this one. LSU wins by 7. Take care. See you guys tomorrow.